caramel to get the job done. So you can think of it as a tool to hammer your hunger, cut your appetite in half, and demolish your urge for peanuts. Payday. Get to it. Also try chocolatey payday.
Thursday night football on Prime. It's on.
Tonight, Cincinnati heads to Baltimore as Thursday night football is on. Tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern, only on Prime.
I wish my TV provider let me choose what I pay for.
I wish my TV provider let me choose what I pay for and let me pause my subscription when I want. Sling lets you do that.
Choose and customize your channel or watch for free. Sling lets you do that.
Any responsible trade rumors we keep hearing about? Oh, we talking about moving? Not the trade. Not the trade. We're talking about moving. No thank you. You can use open door. Sell your house directly to them. It's easy. I guess we're moving.
It's right on your countertop. It's next to your veggie carpet. It's wherever cookbooks go. It's up high or down below. It's right here. It's right there. It's where others don't dare. It's in crannies. It's in nooks. It's where no one thinks to look. It's tomato. It's tomato. Even ask any tomato. It's like this. It's like that. It's wherever summer's at. Your Bella will fit anywhere. Even there.
When you step into a Warby Parker store, you're immediately met by, well, glasses. But there's more than meets the eye, like contact lenses, top-notch eye exams, expert opticians, and affordable prices. Visit one of our hundreds of stores around the country.
I've been worn by celebrities, athletes, and world leaders. But I've always felt most comfortable up here with the folks that made me who I am. I'm right at home, out here on the line. And I'm in my lane, on the shoulder of the interstate. Because this is where I come from. I've been showing up here for nearly 200 years. I can't wait to see what's next.
Hats off to the future.
Nothing runs like a deer.
At BetMGM, everyone gets a welcome offer. So whether you're courtside trying to hit the over, or up here trying to hit the under, or hitting that wheel with your crook. Oh, yeah, defense. All the way up here with a same-game parlay. BetMGM's got your back. Get your welcome offer and play with the sportsbook born in Vegas. Oh, this is. Ready?
Get up to a $1,500 new customer offer bonus bets when you sign up now. BetMGM. Download and bet today.
Some things are better left to a professional.
In hindsight, probably should have tried to remove my own appendix.
Like when it comes to finding financial advisors.
What was I thinking?
So leave it to Smart Asset to find them for you. Take the free quiz at smartasset.com. Then you'll be matched with up to 3 vetted fiduciary financial advisors. To get started, take the Advisor Match quiz now at smartasset.com.
Oh, is this close? It's close.
NWSL quarterfinals on ABC and ESPN+.
There are trucks, and then there's the GMC Sierra, available with the connected driving experience and the world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate. GMC Sierra. It's the truck. Get 0% APR on 2024 Sierra 1500 miles. That's over $5,600 in average finance savings. Plus, no monthly payments until next year. We are professional grade. GMC.
Shop the best deals of the year during the Living Spaces Black Friday event, where you'll save big on designs for your home. Find sofas for as low as $395, dining sets starting at $295, queen beds starting at $195, and rugs, accessories, and home decor at unbelievable prices. Plus, pay no interest for 24 months on select purchases with your good credit. And get it all before Thanksgiving with free shipping as soon as next day. Only at the Living Spaces Black Friday event.
Living Spaces.
We're going to play this game as if our life depends on it. This is as good as it gets. This is you're going to be kidding. What can't you do? Now, the stakes get much higher. Hey, Sonny, what do you want? All week 11
Everything is cooking. Here's a look at the ranking as they stand today. 4 Big Ten teams make the top 8, including Oregon and Ohio State leading the way. However, the SEC reigns supreme with 6 of the top 15 teams in the country. Even Ole Miss, they're just outside at 16. They got a critical game this coming weekend against Georgia. A lot on the line in the conference, including a primetime matchup Saturday night on ABC, Alabama and LSU. Death Valley, both teams already have 2 losses in the season. A third could basically end a playoff dream. The Tide have won 11 of the last 13 with the Tigers. LSU's won 15 straight home games at night. That's one of 2 games between ranked opponents this week. The only other one that we're going to take a look at being in the SEC. How about Georgia and Ole Miss, as I mentioned? Now, according to the All-State Playoff Predictor, look at these numbers. Georgia is really the only one of the group that can afford a loss. Ole Miss is virtually eliminated if they lose, and the loser of Bama LSU sees their playoff chance to take a massive dive as well. The national champ Greg McElroy joins us now. Greg, what's at stake in Death Valley Saturday night when LSU hosts Alabama?
Well, Kev, it's a playoff game. And is there a chance that in a loss you still have a little bit of life? I just don't see it. I mean, people are saying, the playoff predictor, the All-State playoff predictor, they keep saying, it's possible. I don't see it. If I'm Bama, if I'm LSU, I'm treating it as a playoff game. And when I look at it right now, LSU's quarterback, Garrett Nussmeier, for whatever reason, he just has not seen the field great the last few weeks. 3 interceptions against A&M, 7 interceptions in the last 4 games. He had played such clean football early, but has come back to hurt the fit. And then on the other side, Alabama, coming out of the bye week, they need to get back to running the football with Jalen Milroe. Jalen Milroe last year in this game against LSU really took it over because of his legs. You take out the sacks, he ran for almost 170 yards last year, 4 touchdowns. And the Achilles heel of this LSU defense the last couple of years has been allowing big runs by the quarterback. So if they can get that fixed, maybe they got a better shot. But I think it's going to be a high-scoring game.
To your point, we saw that a couple weeks ago against Marcel Reed and Texas A&M. Crimson Tide favored by 2.5 points. That one Saturday night, 7:30 Eastern on ABC. Let's stay in the SEC. Florida is sticking with embattled head coach Billy Napier, according to AD Scott Strickland. Gators are 4-4, but have leads in losses to Tennessee and Georgia. It doesn't get any easier. Texas up this weekend, followed by LSU and Ole Miss. Greg, considering how they started the season and that they face the possibility of finishing under 500 for a 3rd straight year during Napier's tenure, what's your reaction that Florida decided to stick with Napier?
I actually really like the move. I think it'd be easy to succumb to public pressure and say, yeah, we just got to move on, rip off the Band-Aid and let's go. But if you look at the roster composition, most of their best players are freshmen and sophomores. There's still a long way to go before those guys develop fully. And you look at this season and dive a bit deeper, they've had to endure a lot of adversity. They lost Graham Mertz, their starting quarterback, against Tennessee. They had Georgia in a position where they could have pulled off the upset if not for the injury to their other quarterback, DJ Lagway. They've been without their best wide receiver for most of the season, and yet they're still competitive. I also like the timing, because if you look at the next 3 weeks, they're probably going to be a decent underdog in each of the next 3 games, like you referenced, against Texas this week, against LSU at home next week, and then Ole Miss the week after that. So get out in front of it before you maybe lose a little momentum, but I think it's the correct decision if you allow cooler heads to prevail.
And keep in mind, too, in the college football landscape, the buyout from Napier alone would have been more than $26 million. Greg, thank you so much.
Why you say it so dramatic? Why?
Well, there's a lot of drama going on down there right now in Dallas. They're not favored to win any of their next 3 games, according to FBI. And of course, Dak Prescott's out several weeks.
I know.
How are you handling your quarterback situation if the losses start to pile up?
Yeah, it'll be Cooper Rush, and obviously I know a lot of people want to get answers on Trey Lance and why that trade was made. But we've seen Cooper Rush in time and for Dak Prescott have some success. And I still think as far as the coaching staff and the team, your responsibility is to try to salvage as much as you can and put yourself in the best position to win games. And right now I feel like they think that is Cooper Rush because of the experience, the mastery of the offense, and knowing that we have film of this guy making plays. Now, it's a different team around him. The run game is absolutely hard in Dallas, which he benefited from at times throughout that stretch when he came in for Dak Prescott. Now, if we get further along, and obviously everybody thinks Dallas is going to be eliminated from the playoffs, and it looks like that to myself as well, then you may give Trey Lance some reps. But at this point in time, with Cooper Rush, is who you have to go with, because you can't sell that you're trying to win games if you don't play Cooper Rush, knowing what he's done in the past for this team.
We just showed a series of plays from the Falcons game. Honestly, I watched that game. If they had had a little bit more time, they could have made things very interesting with Atlanta. By the way, 5-1 is Cooper Rush as a starter. That lone loss, though, against Philadelphia. And the AFC, you've got the Chiefs trying to stay unbeaten, and they host my Broncos on Sunday. How important is DeAndre Hopkins to their chances for a historic preseason?
Yeah, we got a sample size on Monday night of how important DeAndre Hopkins is. This offense for Kansas City, believe it or not, has been stagnant. And obviously they suffered injuries to Rishi Rice. This Marquise didn't play at all this season. But when you look at the impact of DeAndre Hopkins, it's winning in traffic. And we saw that come to fruition in this game against Tampa. Tampa played a really, really good game. But DeAndre Hopkins' talent was able to overcome some situations that the Tampa Bay defense had put Kansas City in. And the trust that he and Patrick Mahomes have already built in order to know that I'm going to go up and make a play. I'm going to make you right, Pat, if you put the ball in the area. And that's been symbolic of D-Hop's entire career. He's been a 50-50 ball catcher. We know he's a sure-handed wide receiver, which the Kansas City Chiefs suffered in drops last year. D-Hop probably has become the championship piece that they needed to make a real push at three-peat in this league. I think he's impacting this offense more than probably any other offensive player in the league at this point from the wide receiver position.
I would agree with you, which is why I'm imploring you to stop making comparisons between y'all and Tom Brady and Randy Moss. Because last I checked, how many championships did those two win together, Marcus Spears?
Zero.
Say, when you're manifesting things, don't put that out there. Marcus Spears going this morning. That's David Tyree.
Coming up, we're looking at all three phases of the Commanders-Steelers game. Eli's smiling somewhere. Especially how Pittsburgh can slow down Jaden Daniels. Plus, our NBA champ lists his most surprising teams in the league so far this year. And the concern level for the Knicks. Trae Young, he don't care.
Taking care of the things you love means keeping them from breaking down in the first place. Gas breaks down in as little as 30 days, gumming up fuel systems and causing poor engine performance. But for over 60 years, adding Stable to the tank has kept fuel fresh and engines running smoothly. The people that know, they'll tell you, when you score, start with Stable.
Thursday night football on Prime. It's on.
Tonight, Cincinnati heads to Baltimore as Thursday night football is on. Tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern, only on Prime.
When you take a shower, where does your shower take you? Anthem Smart Showering. Only from Kohler.
On Medicare? Living with diabetes? Progress is having your coffee like you like it, without an audience. The Freestyle Libre 3 Plus sensor can help lower your A1C over time. Covered by Medicare for more people managing diabetes with insulin. This is progress. Ask your doctor about the Freestyle Libre 3 Plus sensor.
Sure, this print prints business cards, but we also print these and those. And engrave that. We print your brand on everything so customers can notice you, remember you, and fall in love with you. If you need it, we print it with 25% off for new customers at visprint.com.
Everyone loves to find surprising presents under the tree. And WeatherTech gifts are always special too. Vehicles are protected with laser-measured floor liners for the front and middle, plus a cargo liner for the rear, and seat protector for furry messes. And with the pet feeding system, he'll eat safely his entire life. Add a cup phone to make sure the phone is secure while driving. Find these American-made gifts or get a gift card instantly at WT.com.
Sure, this print prints business cards, but we also print these and those. And engrave that. We print your brand on everything so customers can notice you, remember you, and fall in love with you. If you need it, we print it with 25% off for new customers at visprint.com.
DealDash.com. Online auctions since 2009. This PlayStation 5 sold for only 50 cents. This iPad Pro sold for less than $34. And this Nintendo Switch sold for less than $20. Go to DealDash.com and see how much you can save.
I'm Dr. Shannon Klingman, the inventor of whole-body deodorant like Mando. It's clinically proven to block odor all day and controls odor for 72 hours. Mando's unique formula stops odor before it starts. That's my secret to better odor control everywhere.
Wakey, wakey. Sunday morning football is back in Germany, and NFL Network has an NFC clash live from Allianz Arena in Munich. Giants, Panthers, Sunday, only on NFL Network.
Don't miss the Hot Tub and Swim Spa Blowout Expo this weekend at the new Cornhole Convention Center. It's the largest display of hot tubs, cold therapy tubs, swim spas, and saunas in the region. And everything must go. That's the Hot Tub and Swim Spa Blowout Expo this weekend at the new Cornhole Convention Center. Visit HotTubTX.com.
Injuries can change your life in an instant. In that moment, who can you trust? At Thomas J. Henry, we have hundreds of attorneys ready to fight for you. We invest in your case by preparing for trial. And with a 30-year legacy of fighting in the courtroom, in just the last few years alone, we've collected over $1 billion for our clients. Don't face your fight alone. Thomas J. Henry, the name you know, the firm you trust.
Don't miss the Hot Tub and Swim Spa Blowout Expo this weekend at the new Cornhole Convention Center. Browse over 30 hot tubs from 5 major brands and up to 50% off. Financing is available and show admission is free. That's this weekend at the new Cornhole Convention Center. Visit HotTubTX.com.
With proper singing partners and exclusive offers from your favorite ESPN personalities. ESPN Bet has sports fans covered. New players can get their first bet insured up to $1,000 in bonus bets by signing up with promo code SPORTS. Download the ESPN Bet app today.
Having Kevin back with you. Let's talk NBA. And after last night, the lone unbeaten team in the league is the Cavaliers.
Yeah,
they beat the Pelicans while the Thunder suffer their first loss against the Nuggets. 9-0 is Cleveland's best start ever. Yeah. We're talking about those LeBron, Danny Green teams. The Suns are now tied with the Thunder, and the Warriors are top the West after a 115-112 win over the Heat. Phoenix had to rally from down 15 in the third quarter. Kevin Durant had 32, iced it with the mid-range J. 15 seconds left. The Warriors handing the defending champs, the Celtics, their second loss of the season in Boston last night. Really good back and forth. The game was great. Steph had 27. Golden State had 25 clutch time points, their most ever under Steve Kerr. Three-time NBA champ Danny Green joining us now here on the program. When you look, a couple weeks into the season, what team has surprised you so far?
Team you were just talking about, Golden State. They've been playing really well, and it reminds me a lot of my Spurs days teams where they're playing in a system. You know, teams nowadays, they have like 2 or 3 superstars and surround them with a bunch of role players. This team is very deep. They have a lot of guys that can score and weapons. And resurgence of Buddy Hield, who's knocking down the three. Andrew Wiggins, Kuminga. They got Kyle Anderson hit threes. So they're just doing it collectively. They're doing it as a group, and it's not like one superstar they're relying on to score every night. And for them to be undefeated on the road and playing as well as they are at home, they're shocking a lot of people. People didn't think they would be a contender or even a playoff team. They thought they'd be a play-in team. And they're showing that they're going to be a top-seeded team in the West right now.
Golden State continues their road trip in Cleveland, undefeated, by the way, tomorrow night.
All right, so the Warriors are doing really well. On the other end of the spectrum, you got the Knickerbockers. I mean, we had a ton of high expectations coming in this year, right? After making the East semis and acquiring Karl Anthony Towns, they got Mikal Bridges. Then they lose to the Hawks last night. They're 3-4, and then Trae Young just jabbing at him.
I hope these New York fans find their way to the exit real quick. Ooh, take your ass home.
That's my quarterback. What about the Knicks? Like, what is your actual level of concern for these guys?
As much as we like to talk about certain teams that impress us, certain teams that are disappointing us, it's still November. So I'm not concerned until we hit about February, All-Star breakage. But what concerns me about them is their lack of depth. To me, they're like the Denver Nuggets of the East. You know, Denver, in the sense they have more of an advantage because they've been together for so many years. This team is still trying to figure it out, but they only have, to me, Deuce McBride coming off the bench, and they lack that, what they've had in the past. And their starters are still trying to figure it out. These superstars are trying to figure out how to be role players, some sort of. Mikal Bridges was a superstar in Brooklyn. Now he's got to figure out how to play with Jalen. And Cat is not as active as much. OG, like there's a bunch of guys that are used to being good guys on their team, and they're figuring out how to play with each other. So it's going to take some time.
You're not panicking, and honestly, Vegas isn't overreacting either. ESPN Bet still has New York at plus 360 to win the East. Those Australian will be the Celtics. Danny Green on the nose. We love it. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you.
Tomorrow, our NBA Friday doubleheader begins. We've got KD, Devin Booker, and the Suns facing Luka, Kyrie, and the Mavs at 7:30 Eastern. And then LeBron and the Lakers. Those Paul George and the Sixers. Will the Lakers get Anthony Davis back? We'll see. Countdown includes top coverage. 7 Eastern.
Total team effort in all three phases.
I'm excited for all three phases.
In all three phases, are we doing enough?
All three phases complement each other.
It's really all three phases for me. You know, all three phases.
All three phases. Did a nice job. Really good team in all three phases.
It's not just one phase, it's all three phases.
I saw us working together in all three phases.
We're going to be challenging all three phases.
We didn't make enough plays all three phases.
It takes all of us to win. It's going to take all three phases.
I'll start the edition of all three phases. Daniel Ross is here to break it. Top bets at Michael Spears is going to break down the defense. And well, they want us to start with you because they say defense with champions, but I'm just going to choose you because you're my favorite.
Oh.
What are you looking forward to the most defensively in this Commander-Steelers game?
Yeah, look, the Steelers are good, and obviously on defense, and they've been for years. But the one concern I have throughout this season is how they defended the run against really good teams, and that was an issue against the New York Giants the last out. Tracy was having a phenomenal day. Whoever had him in fantasy was going crazy over the yards that he was able to turn. You look back earlier in the season against the Indianapolis Colts and the Dallas Cowboys. The Cowboy game was the first semblance of when we saw the Cowboys actually have a run game. So for all of the ability to rush the passer that they have and the pressure that they put on you in obvious passing situations, I want to see them sure up this phase of the game because the Washington Commanders do it very, very well.
Dana, you're my favorite quarterback. What's your offensive storyline of this one?
Yeah, something we don't talk about enough is how much you love me. And also the Washington Commanders run game. It's a visual nightmare. Because all the things that the defense has to look at, and they get you running sideline to sideline, and that creates some of those gashing lanes for them to run through. Look at all the people pulling for Washington's offense. As a defense, you start to think like, I got to run sideline to sideline just to get to the spot. Really watch the linebackers on this next clip. They run themselves so much horizontally, they lose sight of the football. And that's how you get 4 or 5 yard gashing holes, gaping holes for Washington's offense. 508 yards on essentially the potential quarterback run or zone reads, 200 more than anybody else. That we don't talk about enough. Washington's run game.
Let's be real. Joe's the one that is going to win me some money, so he's my favorite. What you got?
Let's take a look at the Steelers here. I'm not even going to go with the points. Let's go money line at plus 125. Good spot for Pittsburgh. Get healthy. Coming off the bye. There's a lot to like here. Washington's the toast of the town at 7-2. But here's the thing. I don't think they're as good as the record indicates. They're good, but not as good as the record indicates. 7 wins against teams that are combined 19-34. One team has a winning record. That's Arizona. They're 5-4. Washington's a good team. This is a step up in class. I like the Steelers too.
Commanders, by the way, just a half a game behind the Lions for the best record in the NFC. What about Detroit? They're on the road in Houston Sunday. Swagger, what are you watching in this matchup?
How the Detroit Lions get after the interior of this Houston Texans offensive line. It's an issue. It's probably the most glaring issue in the NFL, this Texans interior. And they're going to do it by making them soft. You see the pressure here by Anzalone that ends up in an interception by Kirby Joseph because the Green Bay Packers got confused on the interior. And then when you boil it down, it's winning man-to-man. Aleem McNeil is one of the better pass rushing D tackles in the league, and this is exactly where the Houston Texans have their issues in the interior of their offensive line. It's been a revolving door, and there have been times when I thought C.J. Stroud would not finish games based on what he had to withstand with the pressure that was coming against him.
Then Dan, who needs to step up to the Texans offense?
Dalton Schultz and Tank Dell. And that's going to be the challenge because there's going against a defense that plays a ton of man coverage. You got to find the matchup. Dalton Schultz, anytime that Brian Branch doesn't cover him, trying to get him the ball. Tank Dell, can you get him on Terrion Arnold, who's a rookie that is very handsy? Challenge for Bobby Stillett, the play caller for the Houston Texans. You're depleted. Find those matchups.
All right. What do you like? Which side here, Joe?
Speaking of handsy, move over. You are too close. Personal space, they get all the string bean arms flying everywhere. I want to say the spread's too big, but with the Rico Collins and Steph Diggs injuries, I'll go ahead and leave the 3.5 for Detroit. They've been a covering machine, 40 and 15 against the number over the last 55 games. That goes back to 2021. Not nearly as much as should be named to that. I think it's a great time to that, like the space, personal space, please. But yeah, the way
I like this pairing.
Yeah,
I like this
We've
pairing.
talked about favorites. We started this segment with
I
favorites.
like the Dan and
Joe was
Jordan.
Dan's favorite.
Yeah,
We were just having a great conversation. Youth sports.
Yeah, referees.
This is Dan, Joe.
Too high.
This is Dan. Every time they talk. This is Dan.
You got to think.
Bringing the plane in.
Throw it the Connecticut game side. All right, thank you.
Started the season, you thought at one point Joe Burrow would. No, my man is balling 5 touchdowns. The last time they faced the Ravens in a 3-point loss, getting ready for a primetime matchup against Lamar Jackson and company. Ravens, Bengals kicking off Week 10, less than 90 minutes later.
Well, let's do some projections then based on that. According to IBM Watson X, Lamar is projected to earn the most points in tonight's game with a number just under 24 points. As for Cincinnati, Jamar Chase and Joe Burrow boosted above the 20-point mark. Not surprising to see these numbers. Lamar, by the way, the overall top performer in fantasy this season. Chase, top scoring wide receiver.
AI-generated fantasy insights are built with IBM. IBM. Let's create.
Coming up 8 Eastern, right here on ESPN, Appalachian State and Coastal Carolina. Ethan Vasco and company should be in good position tonight. App State has allowed over 42 points per game when playing on the road this season.
Pat Tillman, determined to do something following the 9/11 terrorist attacks, has died.
We weren't told anything other than just shut up, don't talk about it. How can we learn to live each day with the appreciation that it's a gift and that there are people like Pat that aren't here to live it?
What if everything you knew about Christmas was a little different than you expected?
It's a beast.
The guy is a beast.
Thanks for the escort, fellas.
Grab a car. How do you adjust to this reality?
They're in a Wonder Woman action figure.
Not how it works.
That was so disturbing.
Red Walk, rated PG-13. See it early this Sunday at 4 p.m. In theaters everywhere, November 15th.
Where are you headed? Where am I headed? Am I just going to take what the market gives me? No, I can do some research.
You know, that's backed by JP Morgan's leading strategists, like us.
When you want to invest with more confidence, the answer is JP Morgan Wealth Management.
If you're shopping for a home, you could browse forever to find everything you want. Or compare home values, lot sizes, or home ages all at once. Searching full color. Home search will never be the same again.
Liberty Mutual customized my car insurance, so I saved hundreds. With the money I saved, I thought I'd get a wax figure of myself. Cool, right? Look at the craftsmanship. I mean, even got my nostrils right. It's just nice to know. Years after I'm gone, this guy will be standing the test of He's melting. Oh, jeez. No. Only paying for what you need.
Hulu Plus Live TV has over 95 channels.
Yes! Tap into that surprise!
Live news, local channels.
Together, Disney Plus, ESPN Plus, all in one plan. Wow!
This season, try Open Doors turducken of offers. At the center is our all-cash offer. Then comes the option to list for more, all wrapped in the certainty of a simple sale. This holiday, sell your home your way.
Bill, for yourself. What could go wrong?
Some things are better left to a professional. Finding financial advisors. So take the free quiz. Then you'll be matched with up to 3 vetted fiduciary financial advisors at smartasset.com.
Lowe's knows when you open up your home this holiday, you open up your entire home. During our Black Friday build-up event, save on Samsung appliances. The #1 appliance brand for customer satisfaction. Don't wait to save. In-store or online today.
At Bombas, we make absurdly comfortable socks, slippers you'll float in, and underwear and tees that feel like class. No bunnies. Visit Bombas.com and get 20% off your first order.
Penguins Capitals, Friday at 7:30 on ESPN Plus. Anything possible because you have a reliable connection that puts everything within reach. That's Life Unlimited. That's Spectrum. Because you have a reliable connection that puts everything within reach.
Happy Veterans Day. Thanks to all the veterans out there who go overseas and protect our right to play football and protect the freedoms of the
Let's go to the NHL. Alex Ovechkin had the go-ahead goal in the third period as the Capitals beat the Predators 3-2. He has a goal in 5 straight games, 8 for the season. Ovi's now 34 goals from breaking Wayne Gretzky's all-time record. After 31 last season, it seemed like he wouldn't get it this year, but he's on pace for over 50. And we'll see Ovechkin tomorrow as part of our 4 featured games on ESPN Plus. What a matchup of superstars. Capitals hosting Sidney Crosby and the Penguins. Also on Hulu. Coverage begins 7:30 Eastern. All right.
For your top 6 and 6.
Let's start with men's college hoops. Last play of the first half. That is UL Monroe's Jalen Bolden dropping the triple to beat the buzzer. Makes the adjustment. More from this game ahead.
How about Eunice from outside the box? I mean, that was huge. Take another strike. Nice celebration, too.
Ooh.
Fantastic.
Golden Knights Oilers. Jack Eichel the breakaway. Oh, completely fools the goaltender. Goaltender with a series of dinks. What a goal there by Eichel. Golden Knights win.
This is the top contender, Jalen Reed. Ah, what? Here comes the boom. Who was that like?
POD.
Okay, that's
Red Wings and Blackhawks. Yeah. Peter Mrazek with the incredible save. Full extension for the save there. Would have stopped Blackhawks lead 4-1.
I can't deny you. Notre Dame and Stanford was lit. Like Dylan Hooper from midfield. Wow. To end the game, that's a miracle shot. Wait, are we going to see it again? I mean, if you're the goalie...
Wow.
On the perfect slide.
That's how you feel alive.
Stanford wins.
For the very first time.
I miss 90s trash rock. We also missed Kyle Shanahan.
Yep.
We actually missed Christian McCaffrey, not Kyle Shanahan, but he just gave us some newscast.
Yeah, during a radio spot on KNBR that Christian McCaffrey expected to make his season debut.
That's going to be great for fantasy owners who are very much looking forward to that. And the Niners salvaged their season.
Without that.
Certainly, with him in the fold, they can. We know that. Your very next sports is going to be Scott Van Pelt, but right now, ESPN 360, Pat Tillman, Life, Death, and Legacy.
The negative itself is probably one of my most prized possessions. It was in the second half of the game, so I was down in the north end zone of the stadium. I had also positioned myself behind the play so that I was facing the Cardinals defense, ready to capture with them making any plays facing towards me.
Second down, a long five. Smith again, diving into Pat Tillman to make the tackle.
Yeah, put some life into that defense.
Unfortunately, I was blocked by other players, so I really didn't get any shots of the action. But as it happened, I kept following him. All of a sudden, boom, it happened. They say a photo's worth 1,000 words. But in my mind, this photo emphasizes just one word. Passion.
Passion is kind of an important word for me, whether it's, playing sports or whether it's just living, whatever you're going to do. In my opinion, you should be passionate about it, else why do it?
Some photos, they last a millisecond, and that's what's amazing about the photo that I took with Pat Tillman is that what happened in a millisecond now lives on for eternity.
After Pat Tillman's death, this image became iconic. But for those who knew him, Tillman was much more than a figure cast in bronze. And all these years later, they are still haunted by his death.
How do you try to get into somebody's head and figure out how they would want to be remembered? You say patriot? The hero? You say patriot? How about just a great human being? How about we start there?
Over 700 U.S. soldiers killed in the war in Afghanistan and Iraq. The latest from the world of sports. One of the brightest stars to ever step on, then step off the football field.
Pat Tillman, determined to do something following the 9/11 terrorist attacks, has died.
The facts show clearly that there was no cover-up.
We took the Tillman family's nightmare and made it worse. We failed them.
It's shameless. Not only did they lie to us, they lied to the whole country.
We weren't told anything other than just shut up, don't talk about it.
People are carrying around an awful lot of shame that probably doesn't belong to them.
Real suicidal thoughts. Guys telling you I put the 45 up to my head with the hammer cocked back.
How can we learn to live each day with the appreciation that it's a gift, and that there are people like Pat that keep living?
Welcome to E60. I'm Jeremy Schack. In the 20 years since he was killed in a remote corner of Afghanistan, there's been no shortage of books, magazine stories, and documentaries about Pat Tillman and the circumstances of his death.
He is without question the most famous of the more than 7,000 American servicemen who died in the wars in Iraq and Afghanistan. Our story today is about Pat Tillman, his all too short sea, some of which you might already know. This is also about those he left behind and the soldiers with whom he served. As we observe Veterans Day, we examine how that firefight so long ago, in which Tillman died, changed so many lives forever. Pat Tillman was born in 1976 and raised in the village of New Almaden, California, about 10 miles from downtown San Jose. Patrick Tillman Sr. and Danny Tillman had 3 boys. Pat was the oldest.
He was a really active, wannabe, straddled. He didn't like to really be held. He just wanted to take off. Kevin and Pat were 14 months apart. And Richard is 4 years younger than Pat and 3 years younger than Kevin. So they were very close. They did everything together.
Getting clear that Pat was a special kind of athlete.
You know, not right off. He was very strong. He could do flips. He'd hold on to these ropes and he'd flip when he was like 3. And so we knew he had that in him.
His freshman year, Pat wanted to make the varsity baseball team. He was a catcher. And he was like 5'5" and maybe $1.25. We said, B team, and he said, no, go in the weight room, get strong, and I'm going to play Division I football one day.
At Leland High School, Tillman developed into a 3-year starter on the varsity football team and a dynamic two-way play. This season, everyone's stats: 562 receiving yards, 428 rushing yards, and 20 touchdowns. On defense, he's the leading tackler with 85 tackles and 8 sacks. In 1993, Tillman would lead the Leland Chargers to their first sectional title in 21 years. Just as Tillman had predicted, he got a Division I football shot. Arizona State head coach Bruce Snyder offered him the program's last available scholarship.
He exuded extreme confidence in himself. When Coach Snyder wanted to redshirt him, he said, "Don't do that because I'm going to leave I'm leaving in 4 years, so you're going to miss a year of me playing. So don't redshirt me, put me on the field now because I'm going to graduate and I have plans."
He might have been the greatest student athlete in Arizona State history. He was a Pac-10 Defensive Player of the Year, and he was an academic All-American. That's a hard compliment.
When Tillman was a junior, the Sun Devils went 11-0 in the regular season. They won the Pac-10 title and nearly won the Rose Bowl and national title. Tillman would graduate in 3.5 years with a 3.84 GPA. His sights were set on the NFL, but as a 5'11", 200-pound linebacker lacking elite speed, the odds were against him. But late in the 1998 draft, with the Arizona Cardinals on the clock,
that Tillman pick's going to be a popular one down there in the Valley of the Sun. I mean, he's a kid who's going to project from linebacker to safety. Tough kid, great special player. Pat Tillman will play in this league.
2 days after the draft, my secretary comes in and says, "Coach Mike, Pat Tillman's out here. I'd like to see you. Do you have time for him?" And I went, "Well, absolutely I do." He said, "Coach Mike, I know why you drafted me. I'm a local guy, and I know you probably think I would be a special teams player for you." He said, "If you'll just spend some damn time with me, I'll be your starting safety."
Pat must have gotten in 2 or 3 fights every day. And it happened over and over and over and over again to the point where people started to just take notice, and they knew this kid was like, for real.
Tillman did become a Cardinal starter at safety. and a force on special teams.
He was a movie character. You know, he was like gravitated towards watching on the big screen. There he was, running down with his arms out. He didn't have perfect form or know how to do it. He just had a knack for getting with the ball and making a play.
After a career high in tackles in his third season, Tillman was a restricted free agent. The St. Louis Rams offered him a 5-year, $9 million contract to leave the Cardinals.
I said, Pat, this is the business. I understand the business. I've been in it a long time. He said, Mac, you guys were the only people that believed in me when I came out of Arizona State. He said, for me to leave now, just for money, that's BS. I'm staying with you.
The 2001 season would be Tillman's fourth in the NFL. Opening day was Sunday, September 9th. The Cardinals were off. 2 days later,
This holiday season, send a reminder of how much we mean to each other. Shutterfly, make something that means something.
Enjoy 40% off your order with code CARDS40. Order now for holiday delivery.
For muscle cramps and spasms, TheraWorks absorbs quickly through the leak. So get back at it. For fast muscle relief, TheraWorks works. Try TheraWorks and get back at it.
When it comes to gifts, they say it's the thought that counts. Sure, but only if those thoughts are utterly unexpected. Uncommon Goods takes your thoughtful thoughts and turns them into brilliant ideas. A magic light. Oh, how about an entire light show? A time capsule, a fireside chat, a fantastic voyage, a special snowflake. Oh, you get the idea. The brilliant one. This season, find that special something for that special someone. Visit uncommongoods.com, where we're all out of the ordinary.
If you're shopping for a home, you could browse hundreds of listings to find homes with big yards, or compare lot sizes all at once. To find space to grow, home search will never be the same again.
No. Sure, this prints business cards, but we also print these and those. And agree with that. We print your brand on everything so customers can notice you, remember you, and fall in love with you. If you need it, we print it with 25% off for new customers at businessprint.com.
Meet Avocado's best-selling green mattress. Made with certified organic cotton, wool, and latex, plus ergonomic coils to support your body's natural curves for cool and restorative sleep. Featuring a 1-year in-home sleep trial. Complete your bed with organic pillows and bedding. Shop today at avocadomattress.com, proud supporter of 9% for the planet.
It's right on your countertop. It's next to your Velcro. It's wherever cookbooks go. It's up high and down below. It's tomato, it's tomato, even ours at Deli Innovato. It's Lovato. Your better will fit anywhere, even there.
You call them caramels or caramels? Whatever you call them, caramels.com makes 26 mouth-watering flavors that are the freshest and softest caramels ever produced. Try them for yourself or someone you love. Go today to caramels.com and see for yourself.
Want to make myself all in Hollywood? It's giving glamorous. Let's go start dancing. McVeigh and McDaniel looking Mick-awesome in shades. Stafford and Tua, A-list leading men. Kuka, Coop, Jalen and Cheetah, action heroes. And let's not forget the return of Ramsey, everyone's favorite antagonist. Stars so bright, all that's it. I can't see a thing.
A workplace accident can quickly leave you unable to work, causing monthly claims to start piling up. At Thomas J. Henry, we understand the financial stress that can follow a serious on-the-job injury. This is why we offer our no-win, no-fee promise. You do not pay us unless we win your case. Simple as that. Thomas J. Henry secures real results for real people. We don't let cost keep you from getting the compensation you deserve. Thomas J. Henry, the name you know, the firm you trust.
As a member of Navy Federal Credit Union, Frank feels financially at ease, which means he can worry about other things, like if he should look at a text during his anniversary dinner. But what if there's an emergency? What if you left the iron on? What if the house is on fire? Does the fire department text? Frank has a lot of things to worry about, but as a member of Navy Federal, his finances aren't one of them. Become a member today. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
This is at the World Trade Center. Obviously a major fire there, and there has been some sort of explosion.
Oh my God.
That looks like a second plane.
New York's World Trade Center, in effect, has been destroyed.
Today, our fellow citizens, our way of life, our very freedom came under attack in a series of deliberate and deadly terrorist acts.
In the public relations office, they had a television. Pat Tillman just sitting in front of that television set, just transfixed on everything that's going on. Just sat there.
One day after the 9/11 attacks, Pat Tillman shared his thoughts.
You don't realize what it gives. You don't realize how great a life we have over here. Even as athletes, we bitch and moan every now and again about this or that. And if we ever just, at times like this, you stop and think about just how, not only how good we have it, but what kind of a system we live under, what freedoms were allowed. My great-grandfather was at Pearl Harbor, and a lot of my family has given up, has gone and fought in wars, and I really haven't done a damn thing as far as laying myself on the line like that. And so I have a great deal of respect for those that have, and what the flag stands for.
Watching the firemen and what they did, the heroics there, and I think it was humbling for him. And he just kind of felt, he and Kevin and a multitude of other young men and women were just motivated by that.
When the 2001 season ended, Tillman became a free agent. The Cardinals offered him a 3-year deal for $3.6 million. Far less than what he turned down from the Rams to stay with Arizona a season earlier. Some say he was disillusioned. Regardless, football was clearly no longer his priority. In May 2002, he married his high school sweetheart, Marie. And he was about to do something else.
I got a call from him. And he said, Coach Mack, I need to come see you. So I think he's coming to see me about the contract. He got his chair, came right around and sat like this with me, behind my desk, looking at me face to face. And he said, I got something to tell you.
And a retirement story unlike all others, Cardinal safety 25-year-old Pat Tillman putting his young NFL career on hold to join the U.S. Army.
How did you find out that Pat had made this decision? And Kevin?
On Mother's Day, they contacted me and they called me because I guess they were worried that someone else would tell me. I don't know, but they told me that they had enlisted, which was, hard to swallow. And we did talk to them, to try to talk them out of it, but there was none of that. They weren't going to be talked out of it.
The moment he enlisted, Pat Tillman became the most famous soldier in the U.S. Army. In story after story, he was hailed as a hero. But Tillman recoiled from the praise.
He didn't give any interviews to anybody. I mean, he didn't want to be held in any higher regard than anyone else who enlisted.
There were a few times people requested there's officer to try to talk to him. He didn't want to be looked at as a poster boy. I think for Pat, it was him wanting to blend in more with us. That's how Pat was day to day.
Tillman and his brother Kevin had signed contracts to serve together in one of the military's most elite units, the Rangers.
The 75th Army Ranger Regiment that Pat Tillman and his brother Kevin were parts of. That's the finest light infantry in the world. The finest light infantry in the world. And they were sent over there early, sent on the most dangerous missions.
When the Tillman brothers enlisted, the U.S. was at war in Afghanistan. But soon Americans were also fighting in Iraq, which the U.S. accused of stockpiling weapons of mass destruction. And it was to Iraq, not Afghanistan, that the Tillman brothers were first deployed.
I think at that point he was really disgusted because when they got over there, he just said flat out, "This is illegal. What we're doing over here." And they
no WMDs.
No, and just the way we were bonding over there and behaving over there didn't sit well with him or with Kevin or with many of the guys over there. It was frightening to the whole family to have them both over there.
In March 2004, a year after returning home from Iraq, the Tillman brothers were deployed to Afghanistan.
We went to the warning order brief that we received as battalion at Fort Lewis. The slideshow basically said, your job is to go and find UBL, Osama bin Laden.
A few days after they arrived, the Black Sheep, as the Tillman brothers' platoon was known, were sent on a mission near the border with Pakistan in search of weapons and enemy fighters.
Most of the time, to be honest, a lot of these villages we got close, there were no fighting-age males there. It was usually just women and children.
It didn't feel like we were going to be finding bin Laden the way that we were looking for him. It sure felt like we were driving around hoping that we'd get shot at, and that would create intelligence by which we could then go forth and find the bad guys.
Sheep operated near the border without incident. That changed on April 22nd, 2004. In California, Danny Tillman received an urgent message to call Pat's wife, Marie.
I was just terrified, and so I kind of paced around, terrified to call her. I called, she answered like she always does. She had that little lilt in her voice. And then she didn't say anything. And then I said, Marie, what's wrong? It's dead. And I said, who's dead? And she said, Pat's dead.
Over 700 U.S. soldiers killed in the war in Afghanistan and Iraq. The latest from the world of sports, one of the brightest stars to ever step on and step off the football field.
Pat Tillman, determined to do something following the 9/11 terrorist attacks, has died.
Boy, that was tough. Because I couldn't imagine it happening to you like that.
The only reason I went is because she was scared.
It was really hard to just fathom, he's not coming back. Damn it. The worst nightmare came true that he didn't make it back.
Can you give it to them? I'm going to go to my car real quick. I got to get money.
On May 3rd, 2004, in San Jose, a memorial service was held and broadcast live on national television.
3,000 people have come to this memorial service. Some who've never even met Pat Tillman have been waiting out here in the sun for about 3 hours just to pay their respects.
Pat's unencumbered zeal for life will never be forgotten.
Steve White, a Navy SEAL and a friend of the Tillman brothers, working from an account provided by the Army, he described Pat Tillman's final moments.
He made the call, he dismounted his troops, taking the fight to the enemy. Pat sacrificed himself so his brothers could live.
They just said that he had run up this ridge line trying to protect the serial coming through, and he was shot by the enemy and all that stuff. And it's like, yeah, there's something kind of off about all of this.
Danny Tillman, but it would be more than a month before the military would reveal the awful truth.
It's shameless. Not only did they lie to us, I mean, they lied to the whole country.
It's right on your countertop. It's next to your vegetable. It's wherever cookbooks go. It's up high and down below. It's tomato, it's tomato. Even ask Demi Lovato. You're better than anywhere, even there.
What sickness they've got that I got?
24/7 monitoring and accident alarm in 5 seconds to help stop flooding in real time.
Stop. This is Simply Safe.
Plus no contact. Ever.
Is Simply Safe and I can work?
Scaredy cat.
There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Whether you're a professional driver or just a fan, or costly. It started today.
We definitely last. The last thing I remember was just the engine cut out.
If your check engine light comes on tomorrow, the repair could easily cost thousands.
There's no transmission. It's an exhaust leak, broken axles.
But with Endurance, you could never pay out of pocket for a costly repair again.
They covered a $14,000
I had a seat sensor that went out, $1,400. Endurance paid it. We got a brand new transmission, and we never seen the repair bill. Use any certified mechanic you want. Just bring your car in, and Endurance will pay them direct. All major parts are covered.
What I like about Endurance, they don't play games, there's no middleman, they're a solid company.
If I didn't have Endurance, I would have paid over $7,000 to repair my vehicle.
Something is going to break them. Make Endurance pay for it. With Endurance, your car repair costs go way down, while your car's life warranty goes way up, allowing you to drive more and pay less. One claim alone saving you more than $4,000. I've had 5 claims, and that's $3,500 that I've kept in my pocket.
So, who's going to pay for your next car repair? You or Endurance?
Whether you put 10,000 or 100,000 miles a year on your car, if it's less than 20 years old, Endurance has you covered with unlimited miles. Plus, your plan covers 24/7 roadside assistance anywhere in the country. Call right now to get $300 off any plan, plus a full year of our top-tier elite benefits, $2,000 value free. And all Endurance plans come with a 30-day money-back guarantee, but you have to act now. Call 1-833-496-6060 for a free quote. That's 1-833-496-6060.
You call them caramels or caramels? Whatever you call them, caramels.com makes 26 mouth-watering flavors that are the freshest and softest caramels ever produced. Try them for yourself or someone you love. Go today to caramels.com and see for yourself.
Meet Avocado's best-selling green mattress. Made with certified organic cotton, wool, and latex, plus ergonomic coils to support your body's natural codes for comfortable restorative sleep, featuring a 1-month in-home sleep trial. Complete your bed with organic pillows and bedding. Shop today at avocadomattress.com with Carl's Umbrella at 1% for the planet.
Did you look at the flag maybe a little differently today? Maybe more patriotism, more feeling with regards to just looking at a flag that you can kind of see without any. I imagine I'll probably have a few other things that you're going to notice going on, running up those stairs. things running through my head. I don't know what it will be, but unfortunately, it'll be running through my head now going for a football game, which seems insignificant compared to everything that's taking place.
8 months after this interview, Pat Tillman gave up his NFL career to become an Army Ranger. Less than 2 years after enlisting, he was killed in combat in Afghanistan at the age of 27.
Soldiers have always vaccinated. Probably because of the sense of honor that they represent, but mostly because of the sacrifices that they make. Pat Tillman exemplified their sacrifice as much as anyone I've ever met. In the prime of his youth, he voluntarily and without hesitation put aside his own personal dreams and ambitions so that others may have the luxury of pursuing theirs.
3 days after Pat Tillman's death, his fellow Rangers held a memorial service in Afghanistan.
Everybody's there to do the roll call, and it was hard. A lot of days couldn't hold it together.
Sound off for roll call. Specialist Norman. Specialist Tillman. Specialist there he is. Specialist Patrick. Daniel. Tillman.
In those moments of silence, I don't know if there's a more effective way of punctuating the reality that somebody who should be there isn't.
At Tillman's public memorial in California, the world heard the military's version of how Tillman died. But 2 weeks later, the truth came out.
The military investigation by the U.S. Central Command into the circumstances of the 22-April death of Corporal Patrick Tillman. While there is really one specific cause of fault, the investigation indicated that Corporal Tillman probably died as a result of friendly fire while his unit was engaged in combat with enemy forces.
Well, there's lots of reasons they realized they had to tell us. First, the guys were going to come back and they were going to start talking because the troops knew what happened. They also had to tell us because the coroner would not sign the autopsy because they didn't believe he was killed by the enemy based on his wounds. So they were forced to tell us.
What actually happened on April 22nd, 2004? It all started with a disabled Humvee. The Black Sheep, Tillman's platoon, wanted to blow it up. Or have it flown out by helicopter. But officers at headquarters, more than 40 miles away, ordered it to be towed.
I wasn't happy with it. For me, that puts the platoon more at risk. What if something happens here? We're in the open. We've got no will, we've got no support, and we've got this vehicle. We got to get out of here.
I just remember it's kind of to be honest with you. We're sitting there, and we see a group of guys sitting in this village, and everybody's spider sense, and hairs on the back of your neck start sticking out.
Despite significant pushback from the platoon leader, headquarters made another crucial decision. The platoon would now be split into 2 convoys. One would tow the Humvee.
I can feel that big.
The other would proceed to a village a few miles away.
My feeling was I was going to be more surprised if something bad didn't happen because it just felt like that night we were really asking for it.
Telling them to go and drag that Humvee didn't make sense. Splitting the platoon didn't make sense.
Retired Lieutenant Colonel Pete Labor, a longtime commander in the Ranger Regiment and with the elite Delta Force, spent years investigating Pat Tillman's death.
You're splitting your combat power in half. There's no longer strength to support each other and try and help each other out. And then perhaps even bigger, especially on the final outcome, was you have arbitrarily
broken the chain of supervision within the platoon.
Following orders, the first convoy, which included Pat Tillman, set off for the village, which could only be reached through a narrow, steep canyon.
When we were driving through that slot canyon, right, we looked at each other. Kind of at the same time, it was like a perfect place for an ambush.
The second convoy, with the local truck driver towing the Humvee, headed in a different direction, but the road they were on proved impassable. So the Rangers changed course and followed the same route as the first convoy, into the canyon.
There's rocks underneath the terrain. There's mountains on all sides, so you're basically going down. It looks almost like a ravine.
You feel like you're confident. You just want to get out of that, and you can't. You're stuck. You're at whatever pace this vehicle can go.
Next thing you know, I hear like boom.
The second convoy was under attack by enemy fighters.
When I saw the explosion and I saw, people coming up the hill, I was convinced that's where it was. Because we were very much fishing.
It's some of the loudest noise I've ever heard. If you've ever heard a heavy machine gun fire, it's deafening already, so you're trapped in that canyon. It's deafening.
And we were in a canyon where people were firing dive times, and there's guys in the vehicle as well.
By the time the second convoy was ambushed, the first convoy had already emerged from the canyon.
Literally everybody that shoots him was over. What was that?
And you start hearing gunfire and more explosions, and you're like, this is happening.
And so we're on the radio trying to report, like, hey, we got troops in contact. No comms. So it comes at all.
To direct fire at the enemy, Pat Tillman split off from his fellow Rangers.
Lowest man, you just look through the vehicle. And I see Pat moving, and I'm like, I'm going to follow him.
Tillman, Private Brian O'Neill, and an allied Afghan soldier named Syed Farhad were now on their own, exposed without cover.
When I saw the Humvees coming through and shooting from their position, it was instantaneous. And they're shooting us right now, and that's terrifying.
In the fading light, the sergeant in the second convoy misidentified Farhad as the enemy and shot at him. 3 other Rangers in the same vehicle, including Private Stephen Elliott, then fired as well.
There was a figure, and you just see muzzle flashes. He's over here to the right of us by 78 meters, and you couldn't tell if he was shooting at you or what he was shooting at, but he was definitely standing up and shooting anybody other than that guy. Because in my mind, the idea of there being friendlies anywhere around this ridgeline would have been as foreign to me as one of my relatives on that ridgeline. That would be an impossibility.
But it was friendlies. Farhad was killed by a hail of bullets. Tillman, meanwhile, tried to signal to his platoonmates to cease fire. He set off a smoke grenade, but they kept shooting.
That's what I think people do for a medic. So I knew something was wrong. Somebody said, hey, we have a friendly guy. And then when I walked up, somebody was in his pack.
Spend less time making cocktails and more time making memories. Introducing Artesian. Finding cocktails at the touch of a button.
That's Black Friday deal now. Only at artesian.com/deal.
Avocado's best selling juice. organic.
Yeah, I'm just playing with them. Are they ours or
Plus
ergonomic? They're ours.
Support your body's natural codes for cool and restorative sleep. Designs are one-wear and non-sleep dryer. Complete your bed with sleep pants, pillows, and bedding. Shop today at avocadomattress.com. You're gonna break them in little? Of 1% discount.
This country has never been
Oh, make a deal.
Are you a licorice lover or hater? We at licorice.com have 50 plus gourmet flavors that you'll flip out over. Get some for yourself or a licorice lover in your life. Licorice lovers unite at licorice.com.
Vehicle breakdowns are costly.
Sorry, it's a really weird noise.
If your check engine light comes on tomorrow, the repair could easily cost thousands.
There's no transmission.
But with Endurance, you could never pay out of pocket for a costly repair again.
They covered at $14,000.
$1,400. Endurance rated. Who's going to pay for your next car repair? You or Endurance?
All right.
Call now. Great days start with great underwear. So if you're looking for something special, give Tommy John a gift of better gender. Everything we make is meticulously crafted and beautifully stretched down for the perfect fit, including our sleepwear for him and me. It feels good to give, but it feels great to give Tommy John. Find something for everyone and give something for yourself, because at Tommy John, greatness is on our very fabric. Go to TommyJohn.com now for 40% off site wide.
For muscle cramps and spasms, TheraWorks absorbs quickly for relief. So get back at it. For fast muscle relief, TheraWorks works. Try TheraWorks and get back at it.
This holiday season, I want to remind you how much we need to make something new.
Enjoy 40% off your order with code CARD40 or Cornhole holiday delivery.
Hey everyone, interrupting your research with huge news.
Is it the new iPhone 16 Pro?
Yes, you know, it's on the screen. Should have caught that.
Anyway,
The incredible new iPhone 16 Pro is built from the ground up with Apple intelligence. And to celebrate that you can get fast speeds with Spectrum Mobile, I also dig this.
we're all trying to study.
Sorry.
The new iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence. Get it with speed boost on Spectrum Mobile. In my mind, I knew right away. I know it was friendly fire. Just talking amongst the platoon.
When Pat Tillman was killed in Afghanistan on April 22nd, 2004, there was little doubt about what had happened. But in the aftermath, the platoon was ordered to keep quiet.
You know, we weren't told anything other than just shut up, don't talk about it. Who told you to shut up? It was from the chain of command. I don't know exactly where it came from. So, I mean, but it was like, hey, don't talk about this. Tell me.
Tillman's brother Kevin, who was at the rear of the 2nd Convoy, wasn't aware of how Pat died. His platoon mates were ordered not to tell him. For more than a month, Kevin and the rest of the Tillman family, as well as the public, heard only the false narrative that Pat had been killed by the enemy.
The truth is what we tell first to people. That's what sticks. It takes years to get that narrative out of their head. And they know that. They know that that first story is what's going to stick to the majority of people.
Shortly after Tillman's death, he was awarded the Silver Star for valor. The citation stated he died under devastating enemy fire. He was approved by Brigadier General Stanley McChrystal. The next day, McChrystal sent a classified memo on the chain of command. He said, "It is anticipated highly possible that Corporal Tillman was killed by friendly fire."
Pat deserved more than a Silver Star. And the saddest fact behind it, not only was it a false narrative, which was unnecessary, but Danny and Pat's family can't even be proud of that Silver Star because what was said for it to be delivered was a lie.
Danny Tillman decided to fight for the truth. She would spend the better part of the next 2 decades in search of answers, maintaining through several government investigations that she wasn't getting the whole story.
These glorious tales is really a disservice to the nation, and the nation needs to realize this is an ugly war. Everyone should be part of it. Everyone should understand what's going on. And we shouldn't be allowed to have smoke screens thrown in our face. They loaded us with so much information. They didn't think we'd read it. It's not enough to call him a hero. And that's what they didn't understand. He was more important than the accolades, and they thought that they could shut us up by throwing accolades at him. It's remarkable.
Why have you been so rebellious?
Well, because Patrick would be. I mean, a lot of people think, oh, that mother, why doesn't she shut up? Can't she just let her son be a hero? I mean, I've heard all these things.
After the original false narrative and all the investigations that left so many of her questions unanswered, Danny Tillman says that for years she was a kind of conspiracy theorist and actually believed that the Army had orchestrated her son's death.
I thought that they planned to have him killed. I thought because he was speaking out about what, he was unhappy about things, that they thought, well, he's not being a benefit to us. And it's because the pylon of lies was so outrageous that all we could think is, well, they've got to be covering up something worse than an accident. Like, why would they go to this trouble to cover up a mistake?
There was a perfect storm of mistakes, misjudgments, and failure of leadership. The balls really are there. The facts show clearly now. I walked through them over the course of my remarks. That there is no cover.
Pete Guerin was Secretary of the Army in 2007. He conducted a review of the investigations into Pat Tillman's death and its aftermath. Guerin left the position in 2009 and hasn't spoken publicly about his work until now.
You very specifically said there was no evidence of a cover. And I know this is semantics to some degree, but what's the difference between intentional deception and cover-up?
We found people who have been engaged in deception. We found people who knew the truth and looked the other way. If someone wanted to call it a cover-up, I saw it as, when I think of the term, we called it as we saw it. People lie. You can call it whatever you want, but lie.
How did those lies, how did that misconduct tarnish the legacy of Pat Tillman?
Well, people have conflated what happened with his death. Pat Tillman volunteered, left everything important behind, and was killed for the line of duty. That's a story right there. And then there is another story about how the Army failed his family. That's a different story. And they need to be separated.
in the Army High Command, only General Frank Kissinger, who was already retired, received a public censure and reprimand for failing to inform Tillmans that friendly fire was suspected and for lying to investigators. But at the platoon level, there was considerable punishment, including for the 4 soldiers who fired in the direction of Pat Tillman. 3 were kicked out of the Rangers, among them Stephen Elliott.
What you guys did was they were characterized up the chain of command as reckless. But what else could you guys have done?
I think everybody in that platoon has spent 20 years asking that same question themselves. Because you realize that while the decision to fire is a pretty important one when you're talking about a friendly fire incident, you realize that there's a whole other host of decisions being made that you have nothing to do with, right? And if one of those decisions had been made differently, maybe that wouldn't have happened. And so every squad leader in that platoon did spend 20 years asking that same question.
The soldiers point to decisions made at battalion headquarters to tow the Humvee and split their platoon for leading to Pat Tillman's death.
The blame clearly lies on the shoulders of the people who made the decision to post it. And it's those same people who have done everything in their power to shift that blame to somebody else. And the man has done nothing but try to shift the blame of his failures to other people.
The battalion commander was Lieutenant Colonel Jeff Bell.
Battalion commander, what kind of accountability did he take, responsibility for what happened?
In my opinion, none. You know, for me, as long as I was in the Army and the Ranger Regiment, you know, I wish he would have had enough courage to stand up, you know, and say, hey, I'm overall responsible. Because again, he is the battalion commander. He should be the same accountability. Because in my mind, I'm telling you, can you put me in that situation?
Crystal declined all the requests. He eventually became one of the most solid leaders in the Army.
General Crystal did not receive any kind of punishments. Why not?
The investigation didn't find that Crystal committed any wrongdoing.
He didn't sign off on this additional citation. And some keep doing it. So don't let President Bush describe this as a death house and fire. That doesn't constitute wrongdoing.
Legal proceedings that the Army decided to was involved in the culpable, who made mistakes, and they were punished. And I have confidence that the soldiers who punished the officers will be punished and move forward.
For many of Pat Tillman's platoon mates, what happened on April 22nd, 2004, and the way they were then treated by the military would take a profound toll.
Many of them went through the same thing: depression, drinking, broken marriages, broken lives, addiction, and then the suicidal thoughts, real suicidal.
Anybody need to sign up yet? Anybody need to sign up yet?
That first now, if Cincinnati would have kept it up, you would have ended like that pace. That's how it's going to work this week.
We have taken the party to Baltimore after Joe Burrow's 5-touchdown performance on Sunday. The Bengals have won 4 of 6 to climb back into the playoff picture. Meanwhile, Lamar Jackson also had one of the best games of his career on Sunday. His perfect passer rating, setting up the showdown.
All 4 of these on.
Welcome to GNF Time, presented by Appliances. Away in Baltimore, the Ravens see the rematch of this season's highest scoring game. Tony Gonzalez, Ryan Gonzalez, and Warren and Richard Sherman on a U-First night here. We barely got the job done. You're sweating. Joe Burrow and Lamar Jackson, 2 superstars playing at an elite level. All right, Vince, we know it's going to be a good one. What are you looking for tonight?
Okay, line up for knock. Pile on. Line up
Tacos and football just makes sense. For our season, it makes all your game day eats bold. We're standing stuff salesman, no talking fumbles. Go on, get yourself some. And all they'll back say.
Hey, so I want a new credit card to grow my credit. Now, experience. Help me find credit cards with no ding decline. These cards won't ding my credit if I'm not approved.
No date?
No ding.
No date? Get the free experience out today.
Cincinnati and Baltimore were tender tell. The Sundays are sincere, or the charms of Trauma City. Chili on spaghetti, blue craft. Remind you to use it. When you're looking for a gorgeous place to live, how do you find the perfect place for you? The Coldwell Bank Movie is a free tool that's at the cost and quality of living between all two cities living. I'll push all three of those in. Hang on.
First down already. I'm doing it too. Look where you started. Could have pushed me on the board. Oh no! Go ahead. Push it all right to the center.
Oh! You were trying to land a little level 7. So I did Sunday. I put that perfect level 6, level 7, and it fucked a lot of people up right off the bat. Our max. The best part about it was I was number 1. Boom.
Oh my God.
Someone shoot it. I'm mad. Playing that side. Get off the corner, my guy. Get off the corner. Hey, he said he was happy for you beat him. He's still mad about it. He's still mad about it. Oh, I know he is now. And a 9. I was following on teams. I'm like, oh, thank God I wasn't playing you.
He's getting 3 points on Thursday night on it. Even just watching the like
you had a lot of sleepers. Just give Scary Terry 2 touchdowns. Just 2. Let him get his. Oh! Oh shit! Woo! It's safe. It's safe. There, took it.
It just takes time, but the Jets right now do not count Aaron Rodgers, Hall of Famer.
Okay, we look at, we'll see the Chiefs actually on Black Friday against the Raiders. When you look at their upcoming schedule, when are they going to get their first loss? They're the only unbeaten team right now in the NFL.
Well, I think both the Bills and the Chiefs, when you talk about those two teams, kind of set up games this weekend. The Broncos and the Colts. Hey, they're both Falcon. We know what locker rooms are like. You're talking about, man, when you want that opportunity with the Chiefs to the Bills locker room. And if you're in the Chiefs locker room, we're ready to go to Buffalo and prove who we are in the AFC. Team in the AFC, the winning record. The one team they played practically the breaks all over. So they've got to go prove that they are actually a contender in the AFC. So I think that's going to be a lot.
Oh, somebody. How's your mind?
All right. Wednesday on Monday, tonight is the start of the NFL Social Circus, and we would all like to including a special thank you to my sister who served in the Coast Guard, Jennifer. Love you very much. Sitting off 40 miles from here is the Women's Military Memorial at Arlington National Cemetery. The memorial and education center honors the 3 million women who have served the armed forces since the American Revolution. Recently, Baltimore linebacker Trenton Simpson, Rangers, participated in a special meeting.
This is the nation's only major memorial to honor. And that's our mission, to tell the story of this incredible, extraordinary service that women have given to this nation since the American Revolution. You'll be meeting retired Brigadier General Allison Solomon, wonderful career.
You just play in the bottom of the board.
And made her way to West Virginia.
You got lucky. Had a lot of good. This is behind here.
Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you. The military has a tradition that you exchange recognizing someone who has done something of value. And when you see a young man who comes from a military family, this is the first time that they have been to this kind of national recognition, and to have an NFL football player be the champion for us. It's a great honor.
To do it with someone who connects outside of the football field and like things with the military.
Zach, you love the front of the board, don't you? Yeah. I remember back to you.
I'm all about the world hasn't changed too much. It's still very dangerous. The military keeps us from a lot. Especially the
We found the one open spot over there.
The jersey swap was something as simple as a jersey on a personal level. And I think that's what humanity is all about. When we connect on a personal level. And
you can do it.
I've experienced a jersey swap before. And it was
Oh, no. Captains for the Ravens tonight, Brigadier General Allison Solomon, who visited the city, is the first African American appointed as a senior commander in the Maryland Air
Zach won. He's first on the board win.
the most senior warrant officer in the U.S. Marine Corps, and is the first.
Boards are up. I got 3 seconds. I'm going back.
Team Up Tonight is brought to you by Navy Federal Credit Union. All active duty. Veterans and their families can join you.
As a member of Navy Federal Credit Union, Frank feels financially at ease, which makes him worry about other things, like if he should look at a text during his anniversary dinner. What if there's an emergency? What if you left the iron on? What if the house is on fire? Does the fire department text?
It's up to you.
Frank has a lot of things to worry about, but as a member of Navy Federal, his finances aren't flow. Become a member today. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
Thank you. Over the border, across the border.
Flame grill Alberta. Because that's how it should be done. Hot, juicy, smoky, flame grill, made for well. Experience the flame grill difference to barbecue, which is
Oh, okay. I got it. On the end. This, yeah.
To Janie, you've been stealing my fleece for years. It's about time you had one that was just for you, for all the adventures you take. Now, give me my fleece back or I'm telling mom and dad. Love, Ella. There you go.
Michelle was out there. Let somebody retire. By now.
starts with the top-seeded Orlando Pride heading hosting the Chicago Red Stars in the first quarterfinals.
Good luck, guys.
And now the 12-minute career for the first time in Sports Illustrated and the Missouri quarterback. So Alfred, hello. First of all, I know you spoke to Zach Taylor this week. What did he have to say about that?
Well, he said that Joe was actually really miserable, which a lot of people saw coming out of that. That's the statement that he set for the organization over the years that he's been there. And Zach said to me, I understand where he's coming from, but trust me, there's a balance to that. When you're going through a year like we're having, you also have to cherish the work that goes into winning any game. We've got the mentality that we're just up to win anyway. Oh, you see, it's hard to find those wins. There's got like 4 points. I bet he's hoping to be here tonight. At the same time, there are things we can do to get better. That's kind of where we're at. And as for the miss that he heard on a Thursday night last year in that stadium with Durant Carissa, there's a point over the summer one of the coaches spoke where they were thinking about it every single day. Later in the summer, it was once every month.
My bad, Joe.
Think about it. And then over the last couple of months, they haven't thought about it much at all. Really, the turning point was that week 2 loss. He played really well there. He's maintained a very, very high level of football.
20 touchdowns, only 4 interceptions. Albert, thank you so much. On the other side, Lamar Jackson won his second MVP last year. He hasn't slowed down. The AFC Offensive Player of the Month for October. He's in passer rating. He's second in passing yards and tied for second in passing touchdowns. Time now for by Uber Eats. So let's take a look at the current MVP odds. Lamar leading the way. Followed closely by Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, and Jared Goff round out the top 4. So Lamar would be the best player in NFL history. He's back to win for the 3rd time. So Lamar, the favorite, as you said, but Tony, who's the biggest favorite to get to the
They're starting to heat up. 291 yards last week. 2 touchdowns, no picks. Watch out. I know the numbers aren't sexy. They're not godly. But he is the guy at the end of the season. Watch out. They're going to start picking up numbers-wise. And they're going to be number 1 seed in the NFC. I'm going to shop the desk, too, here. And I'm going with Josh from under you got to have the team success. So I've circled through those games. The Chiefs are probably going to get and then week 15 versus the Lions, that might be 12-1 at that point, and beat the Lions. And if he does that, he puts the team in a position and himself in a better position to win the championship. I'll tell you what, Chris, I'm going with the guy who told me he was 4 minutes and nobody. And nobody's delivered. He just got a big contract with us. He's playing like it this season. Jared Goff and the Detroit Lions. That team has more offensive touchdowns over the last 6 games than he has incompletions. He had 26 offensive touchdowns. He has 24 incompletions. And they're the only team in the league trying to match up the Chiefs vying for the best record in the NFL. Best offense, best record by the end of the season. Jared Goff's the man, Jared. I mean, I hear all you guys. That's cute. You guys made a great argument. It's all cool. But at the end of the day, the same thing that made the Ravens fans mad last year will make them happy this year because it's stats, the numbers that have to matter. They had Lamar Jackson MVP with 24 touchdowns in the season last year. He has 29 games right now. He's on pace for 38 touchdowns and only 4 interceptions. That's efficient. This offense can go to anybody. We talked about them playing Kansas City Chiefs tight in the first game. He is a difference maker. He is another MVP.
He does have 10 touchdowns and no interceptions in the last 3 games. And as they say, Sharks don't lie. Tonight, the Ravens, you guys are wearing their purple rising helmet with their all-purple uniforms. And this is the first time they've worn a helmet other than their primary helmet. I'm into it. You're a fashion guy. What do you think?
These helmets in the National Football League right now. And the face mask actually matches the gold. That's what I love. I mean, you look at this face mask, it matches the gold
Well, Greg's good if we're all gonna be up tomorrow.
Right.
I don't know what happened at first.
I just made the perfect pearl. Not too bad. Check this out. Whoa, a true Venus flare.
Weather gives you wings.
The new Red Bull Winter Edition. With the taste of iced vanilla berry. Riffing without sugar.
Do you want pour it over front of this front over
Oh, shit.
You're good, Jesus.
Oh, what did you get us?
With a click of a pen, you can get a new Volkswagen at the Sign and Drive event. Lease a 2024 Tiguan for $0 down, 0 deposit, 0 first month payment, and 0 days signing. Limited time available.
It's spicy, and it's good spicy. I'm talking hearts of 5 delicious protein. Oh, is it hot meat, or is it just chunky?
Check this out. The U.S. Fantasy Game from DraftKings. They pick between 2 and 6 players and choose if they're going to have more or less in the stack. They compete against others for cash prizes. Is that simple? Okay, let's try. You want more Kevin Hart? Or less Kevin Hart now? No? Don't answer that.
Download the DraftKings Pick 6 app today and score $50 in Pick 6 credits instantly when you play $5 first Pick 7. The crown is
Somebody get Mike. Where does it go?
Unless you want to shoot it,
That's about average 46. Oh no.
Offense in the NFL. Well, they haven't been much better.
Joe Burrow. Maybe the first time you met him. For me, he's scared.
He's been a little bit, but I mean, Joe's like, I mean, like the definition of like that is what he is. I mean, when I first met him, came out to Cincy to throw with him, and we met and did that, and then kind of just went out that night and hung out, and it was cool. So I mean, he's been awesome since day one. So it's been cool to kind of develop a chemistry on the field now to kind of make those plays, and that was the big reason why I wanted to come here.
No doubt. Okay, so you won 3 of your last 4. So just give me the game plan tonight. How are we going to come in here and beat the Ravens?
I mean, obviously, this crowd is rocking. It's going to be an unbelievable atmosphere. And, we just got to be able to start better. And, we're not going to stop that. We're not going to go out there. They have some of the playmakers out there that they're going to make plays. We got to be able to, counter that and make our plays. And then just take care of them. Give them any possessions.
This is a tight buddy. It's cool, Joe. We both throw touchdowns to. I'd like me to give this to Joe.
I'm absolutely terrified to give this to him. So it's great.
He didn't look too happy on the side Joe Burrow that even after having 5 touchdowns against the Raiders. What did you make of that?
Well, I mean, look, hearing his old tight end say I'm scared to death to go do good something before the game, I think that pretty much sums it up, Sherm. That's those eyes we saw out there in pregame. This guy's ability really to elevate the guys around him with his sense of urgency, his desire to be in his best. You kind of get that feeling to me. I remember playing Tom Brady when he lost to the Chiefs so embarrassingly in the Cincinnati game. It was like if we went in that stadium, we had no chance. And it feels like when you face Joe Burrow, when he gets in this locked-in mode, you got no chance. He's scoring touchdowns. He even said himself, every single possession we have the ball, we don't score. I'm mad and I'm disappointed in us.
Yeah, and I would say he's got more on his plate maybe than any other quarterback in the National Football League. The things that help a quarterback, a good defense, they're giving up 25 points a game. Takeaways on defense, they're not good at that either. And the running game, it's non-existent here. They don't even play action. He's in the gun. He's making all the decisions. And he's doing a great job. And he's got a lot of
all CL, BCL, UCL, quality control league. Everybody wears well, you played in English?
This is timing. This is what takes a long time to get. And you see what happens with these rookie players. This is my favorite. This ball is coming out of Burrow's hands before Chase has even turned around. That is called trust. And that is very difficult to guard. And you look at it right there. He's giving the ball one-on-one, and it's to the outside. You can't double team. You can have a safety over top, but you can't double team. That is how they're use the ball tonight. Like you said, they don't have team. The second is going to step up. And he's going to go with that. Trust me.
Come back to the approach at that line.
So we'll see a lot of that too. But sure,
Yeah, because I was league right now with 7 receiving touchdowns and 717 receiving yards behind only Justin Jefferson. We're going to dig into some pregame prep right now delivered by Little Caesars. As for the Bengals running game, you guys, with Zach Moss injured, Chase Brown was the focus on Sunday rushing for 27 times, career high, 120 yards. The NFL sack leader, Henry Hendrickson, had a career high 4 sacks on Sunday with 64 sacks since 2020. He trails only T.J. Watt and Myles Garrett over that stretch. G-Dot chips with chips. Big on protein, low on sugar, huge on flavor. Plus, it's basically G-Dot. Oh shit, I don't know.
With new physics, every hit means different. Today, let's bet with Bear, America's most trusted brand.
We don't have our
Well, with Bear, you can get a whole run for about $100. How much did you spend?
more.
You said your research desk.
Don't overpay for your next project. Get Bear quality at an everyday low price. Available at Home Depot.
Store closes in 5. We just need to grab a few more things.
Check.
Oh, there you go.
I made my family disappear. You're not thief. You're sick.
Sorry, guys. Just sitting there having the best night of my life. Oh, what's this?
It's a beautiful. Stats matter. Like 1 in 8 men will be diagnosed with prostate cancer. So depend on the Prostate Cancer Foundation wants to encourage you to get screened. And now through November, Depend is donating to cancer research for select purposes.
It's back, and it's only $6. Big box shop out today. And this holiday season, you can order a Cajun-style turkey at your local
There you go. Oh,
Come on. You guys ever seen that before? My teammates just react to what I just asked. Have you ever seen that? No, it's crazy. We are going to see Saquon next week. The Eagles host Jaden Daniels and the Commanders. A crucial NFC East matchup. Can't wait for that one. Coverage here at 7 p.m. Eastern. Only on Prime. And we go from the running back we'll see next week to the one we'll see tonight. We'll break that down with Taylor Lewis. When Derrick Henry turned 30, people told him his 30s were the best years of his life. But for most running backs, these are also in the beginning. Luckily, Derrick Henry is not like most running backs. He leads the league in attempts, rushing yards, touchdowns, yards after contact, 20-plus yard runs, and longest run. He's also second in yards per carry, trailing only 22-year-old Jimmy Gibbs. Derrick is letting his play speak for him.
there you go.
You hear it? You began understanding your body after you learned about the habits of your own days. What stuck out to you about his commitment to take it back? I don't you know? All right, well, I want to know is, what's the weakness of this offense? There are all these amazing things. Is there a weakness?
Someone had Tom Hunky when I was in Cincinnati as a play calling offensive coordinator. Lamar and I have different skill sets. You know, it's just it's a different.
I don't see any problem.
You started live? We're going to show all the pre-game.
Great.
Yeah, because the game's on right now. There you go, Gene. Push it in. Or do that.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, they're already in the middle first. It's all right. Wait, the first quarter's already over?
Oh, damn it.
10-8. Trevor, you can exit out and go back to okay.
Round and good. And a flag is down. Back to 36 yards. Hold on, Teddy Curtis.
There you go.
Sorry about that.
Working to his left to try to get out. And then just ends up pulling it down. And here, this is up pulling that sees off to that left calf. Gets his hands up, brings a big man down.
Bengals one of the best in the league at avoiding penalties, only 37 yards per game. Second best in the NFL. First and 20. Lamar on the outside. Cross for the tackle. And a couple of extra yards to get about 9. It's the second, setting in the second down and 11.
I think you see more and more of that. Gesicki up on the line of scrimmage and Jamar Chase kind of stacked behind him. Puts the defense in a bind. And if you free up Jamar Chase to give him option routes and getting him coverage, that's an area this year that Dan Fisher, the offensive coordinator of Cincinnati, he's put a lot more on Jamar Chase, moving him around, giving him freedom on the scrimmage instead of just being stationary in one spot. He's really taken off with that.
Secondary is tough.
Still didn't go.
As Tanner Hudson makes the catch, it's a secondary that's been exploding against back to number one against the run. Big hands against the pass. Almost never seen that combination.
No, not at all. You know, I think it's a little bit of a combination of try and run on them. Not all. They get a lot of production. They're really scouting in the middle with that interior. Roquan Smith always patrolling the interior as well. So I think the answer is tough sledding up front, trying to get that short passing game against these linebackers in zone coverage.
Bengals running their 19th play. Pressure again. Brown makes a nice block. Chase makes the catch along the sideline. They go from first and 20 to third and 2 for the first down.
It's a tough ask for any running back when you have a linebacker like Roquan Smith who's going to be able to come up on his blitz clean. But look at the job Chase does. Pushes him out, and then you just knew when you saw the motion of Jamar Chase got matched up against Stevens. Joe Burrow was going right there on third and short. There's the chemistry between 9 and 4 every single time down.
Burrow's already thrown 14 passes. Completed 9. Under 4 to play in the quarter. Brown again. And back at the 40-yard line. So Chase in his second year out of Illinois. Picked him in the 5th round last year. And again, Joe Mixon was the guy. And Brown was there. And then we were talking about Brown. Moss was going to be probably the one. And Brown was going to be 1A. Brown was going to be 1.
And I think he's taken off with him.
Trevor's working you too hard.
You can
Second down and 3. Play fake. As the pass got to him, Ocelot can't pull that one out. It was third down and 3.
I don't know what happens to Cincinnati and Joe Burrow when they get in November, but there's just a different look in his eyes. There's a different look in the huddle. There's a different look in the urgency. I mean, Joe looks like he is in that zone. We saw you didn't see it that same look at voice. We saw the first last week, and man, you can see it on the screen tonight.
Bring that to September because historically they've been getting off to great starts. The second receiver, fourth down and 3.
Van Noy made him step up, getting pressure with 4. He's out here, and again, that's a great matchup. Gets him down to a makes him step up. Joe's done a lot of line in that pocket. There's Hamilton. Boy, Hamilton does everything for this defense.
Meanwhile, from the 41, they made a fourth down for a touchdown earlier. Now they go for a 4th and 3.
Talk about your kid. Mine's got to work in Stanford. Smoke, huh? That sounds delicious. Andrew, I'm in a little conception. It's the Geico Gecko. Elaborate. So what if the line is challenging? Like football. It's also green, like the Gecko. Plus, I think he'd be a great fan. Because the Geico is 97% customer satisfaction rate.
Well, mine has Andrew Whitworth. All right, cool. For savings and service, get more with Geico.
No matter what kind of teeth you got brushed, Oral-B's electric cleans better with one simple touch. Oral-B's dentist-inspired brand brushes hugs them, cleans them, and gets in between them for 100% clean teeth. Your perfect clean starts with Oral-B.
We've been told us many things. And occasionally, your right foot gets a little heavy. Alexis ES didn't begin in the studio. It began with you. At Burger King, we flame grill our burgers. Why? Because that's how it should be done. Hot, juicy, smoky, flame grilled, and made your way. Come experience the flame grilled difference with 2 opportunities for just $5.
Are they really going to spend all day streaming college football on their TV?
Can you blame them?
They've got the biggest rivalries.
And bowl games. Speaking of, Frank, run a snacks and bowl of chips. Bobby, let me look to the sauce.
What are you going to do, Coach?
Don't question your coach, man. JC Penney is all about the deals.
Now they're going
Mike, you gotta step it up.
to really
I gotta start home, buddy. I gotta start home, buddy. I gotta start
Would you
home.
like it on there?
The moon don't get it.
And we'll get it good for the weekend.
America, come on!
Are you ready?
It's a really big deal. Black Friday's here early. No, really. Thousands of deals at real Black Friday prices all weekend. Wow, that is a really big deal.
JC Penney, make it count. Told you, it's a really big deal.
Thursday Night Football is being brought to you by Verizon. The NFL powered by Verizon 5G and Intel Technologies. Welcome to now. Some highlights from that Week 5 game. Highest scoring lead in the league this season. Went overtime. Baltimore winning after tough 56-yard field goal. Descended in overtime. And then a short one to win it.
Yeah, you teased me about my schedule. I'm not going to go to the Bengals home game. Went to that game. They controlled that game the second half.
10-point lead. Jackson playing meanwhile.
Let's take a look at our next gen stats, powered by AWS, and Derrick Henry having a career year. And a lot of people wondered if he still had to go as far as forcing those missed tackles. second in the entire league. And look at them as a team. RB24, consequently, they lead the league in yards after contact as well.
That was 31 before the end of the season. Give it to him. Bunch him up. But it's funny because he was out there. One was like that. So he's not going to drown. Who do you believe? He said, no, he said, I think a lot of teams felt that $8 million a year was too much for a running back, which is hard to believe in today's NFL. The salary cap and what it is. But, of course, the Cowboy fans are great. They didn't pick him.
Oh!
Second down and 11. The victim of a hip drop tackle in this game last year, missed the rest of the season. Watching it before the game tonight looks better than ever.
Great to see you back there on the match here. It's a safety turn battle. Able to take that up and then cross against Matt Roberts. But how about Lamar Jackson? Very
I had one off, right?
away from the pressure. And look at the
I had one off. Yeah.
This football with. He's just throwing it with everything he has. Nice touch there. Put that right on the money with the tight end.
From the 43, he was practicing that catch, for half an hour.
I saw that. And it was serious intent. I was down there watching it, and that same thing you're talking about. And I think with Lamar, look at the pieces around him. I think the reason he's had another MVP year, 7th year out of Louisville, is Andrew's healthy, Rashad Bateman's healthy, Dave Flowers is on his second year. He's not long. Derek Henry gets a lot of attention. But they are so much better on the edge.
Second down and 10. Jackson. Out of the pocket. Always dangerous. Proves it again. At first down. Think you have them, you don't. Joseph. Side. Able to run him down. So he's in trouble. He scrambles out of the pocket and picks up 12 yards at first.
He gets back in that shotgun and you don't get pressure. He's able to get rid of there. And now you're a defensive back. You're supposed to plaster the receiver, but you can't. What are you going to do? He's going to make you pay anyway.
He's out the side door. Stop on the line of scrimmage. Let's keep Mitchell. So Mitchell is a guy who's been letting his throw. Activate Mitchell to win his first action of the season. Got hurt last week. 12 yards late.
Nice. 12th man traveling, get off the field in time. Substitution.
Oh, no.
He hustles off. He gets a step short. Oh, Lamar said, no. We got him.
Ball now at the 29-yard line in the first down. Lou Anarumo, defensive coordinator in his 6th year in that role with the Bengals.
It doesn't matter to me anymore.
I haven't gone outside, so.
Well, I throw in one game, out the other, so. Yeah, I'm good. I actually did better out, but I don't care.
Linebackers in this game expecting the run. Instead, Tom Monken did such a good job of breaking that trend, breaking those way, getting on the edge, and give him a chance to be able to make that throw on the run. So dangerous.
Waiting seconds. The Bengals will let the clock run out. And that will take us to the first quarter. With the Bengals leading the Ravens.
Because of all the information bullshit we've gone through. I got 24.
You brought it with a personal price plan, so we're inducting you.
We just need them to lower
What did I do to do this? I just told you. That's what I look like.
How'd you make it happen?
choose the right coverage at a price that's right.
Oh my God.
My good neighbor, State Farm is there.
5-4?
His whole need to keep this family safe.
Big James sucking and you beat me, you got better. I've seen them do that. The kids sucking, they have all the things to start.
CV risk and loss rate. In studies, the majority of people reached an A1C under 7 and maintained it under 7. Ozempic lowered the risk of major cardiovascular events such as stroke, heart attack, or death. And adults also with known heart disease. Adults lost up to 14 pounds.
I lost weight.
Ozempic is a drug for type 1 diabetes. Don't take needles or pens or reduce drugs. So don't take Ozempic if you don't ever had cancer or have multiple endocrine group features under type 2 or type 2. Stop Ozempic and get medical help right away. On the slow severe stomach pain or allergic reaction, serious effects like arthritis, hormones may fiber by vision problems or changes. Taking Ozempic with the sulfonylurea or insulin may increase low blood sugars. Side effects like nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, and dehydration, and persevere living with type 2 diabetes.
10 seconds? Hey, same score both sides. not doing it on purpose, bro. Like emergency brake system.
I get this in person down for
Anti-collision brake system, bro. Oh! All right. There you go. There you go, buddy. Good vibe.
Choose your people. Choose your shot. Choose to get in there. Get out there. That's it.
Where do you want to put hole? Where do you want to put fight?
Choose to
Want to be down here or down here?
choose to go for it, not just choose. You crawl across the day, you choose to
Whatever you want to throw the ball back.
Topped off with the sock smash with love and creamy case. Hand smash patties with an order. It's a cheesy love letter to your taste buds. And about to get real emotional. We double side queso smash.
The bag, hey, if you want an emergency brake system, they got it. Bag, hey.
Get fair quality at everyday low price.
Took care of it. I was playing. I thought you were going to take yours in.
5-4. Damn, 17-1. Look at that. There you go. Run it through, bro. Run it through. There you go. I probably should do something, right? Yes. All right. That's not what I wanted to do. Get in there. Let's go. There you go, baby. No. My bad. Sorry. Good bag. I like it. Hey, it was just a little left. Next one will be on. Going deep, left, on. Oh, no. That was supposed to be. That was another -2. He felt bad for you, Rich. Yeah, no. He actually called me. He goes, I'm going to go -2. Just because Rich, he's not going like Nope. All right, good ride at Dale. Line it up. Come on, Rich. Good ride at. I know, I was hoping you would. I wanted my first one back. That's good. There he It was supposed to be. You didn't feel that gust of wind? Wrong red back. You didn't feel that huge gust of wind that came in? There's a huge gust of wind that just came in.
9-6.
Yeah, I felt it. It was literally 8-3, so we got 5.
And boy, you do the last one. I was going to wait and let you pick him out. That way my bag would be counted. Although that wouldn't work if you're my teammate.
This is some pretty good speed. He's got an idea how they can run. Joe Burrow can go. Joe's got to turn it on. Knocks that ball. Goes out of bounds.
Get us out of here! No!
57.
It's outside. You want to be outside? You want to be outside?
Oh, no, you're fine. Do you want to be on the inside? Be on the inside? What do you feel better on?
I suck at both.
Me? Double me?
At Schwab, how I choose to invest is up to you.
Exactly.
Yes, and I love the way to do investments for you too.
Let's move on, shall we? Where are you going? Cincinnati and Baltimore are probably total tell. The sweetness of Cincy or the charms of Charm City. Chili on spaghetti, blue craft food day. A monument to music, all watched by the law. When you're looking for your next place to live, you find the perfect place for you. The Coldwell Bank Community offers free food foods and families and foreign labor between the two cities in the world. So if you're thinking of the new, try here. The most useful to do in the city. Only for Coldwell Bank.
You get built-in AI, it gives back. AI gives you uninterrupted working hours and more productive work days. Shop now and experience the joy of a Dell PC with built-in AI powered by Intel. Did you get the door set?
Oh, we got one more down here. Oh, I didn't know you had one more. I'm all looking for it. My bad, Chief.
It's okay, buddy. I'm not worried.
I was all looking for the man back.
Shop for your most fancy big on something for everyone. Plus, extra gold badge and get 15% off the new fire.
It's time for Just for Kids. We're going to have it all new toys. Nico's academic your NFL history highlight. That was special. I mean, first Stephen Bell. When he gets the job done, he relies on a volunteer whose day job is chief of the Baltimore Fire. Juan Yancey is one of 2 of the firefighters who
said 20 is your magic number. They all go in. I was going to say, they all go in. That was a big game. Still, you almost got us in. There you go. Hey, that would have been fun. That would have made it close. You don't want to run away. Hey, all right, what do you think? Hey, Trevor. Get up.
Third five. Ravens are there. It's broken up.
Trouble. Don't do it. Woo!
Ball comes out of
Hey, what's it on them? Hey, you notice you have on the wrong name? It's on the wrong name. Well, you put that score up there with your name. Click on it.
I realized what I did. I'm trying to do it wrong.
Airmail is 176. Airmail is 176 a bag. 176 a bag.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. $181. Anybody else want in? I do.
181. Anybody else want in?
So I trust everyone's a little bit tight. But it's cool.
Too bad.
Let's give it some perspective.
Brisket is back at your hook. Smoke, seared, spiced, sauce, and blocked. It's a whole new kind of done to pull.
There you go, Tanya.
Lowe's knows getting it done is easier said than done. So if you've got same-day delivery to help you get it. Lowe's knows how to help you out.
On this team challenge, as one. Let's check in.
Leave more below. So it's like 97% there. Okay, good. No, it's just because they're 97% customer satisfaction.
For savings and service, get more with you.
Come on, Tanya, you up first, girl. Do it. We're not down. We're down only by 2. Oh, that's cool. We're down by 2. Hurry up, girl. Yeah, I guess. All right.
Honestly, I thought I was going to push your pants up there.
How to wake him up or not?
Kicked him on my way by.
It's not dog.
freshman.
Hey, you guys want to... Big day coming.
So when I went to the credit card, I went to the school. See this card, and they were there. So you can follow get the experience of the store courses inside. Just like
We have like.
sorry guys, this is the best night of my life. Oh, what's this?
Hey, just so y'all know, nobody was watching, but you know he just hit that.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, yeah.
He got it down.
Are y'all ready? Are you? Are you really ready? 4, 4, 0. 4, 0. The pot is safe.
The pot is safe. I love you. He always buys it.
I bounce it off the top and then I yell at it.
Whatever the ball decides. Don't explain it to them. It's not fun. What is he scared?
Get up to $500 of your pay for paid.
What did I get for that? Quarter. What did I get? Quarter. You get a quarter. High five. Sorry. Can I get my quarter?
Four, five, five. Alrighty, Tanya, you got 2 bags. First one for 50, second for 100, plus 1. I told you, I don't trust money.
I'm already up. And I can put it down. Way off. I got it. I'll get away.
They called him out. They called him out. Said that's so
Four, three, five. 4, 3. Show did. They call none of them. So who's 4, 3, 5? There we go. 4 bags, $50 a bag, plus 1. 5 more.
Hey, you dropped the bottle. Hey, don't be like me. Don't be like me. Come on. No, that'll go to you. Quarter for Charlie. You at least got a quarter, man. Come on, man. One more ticket. Is that a ball? Oh, no. What did you find it? No, he got 100. I got a quarter. going to hold on to it. It's going to be about lucky quarter.
Bengals go up by a score of 14-7. Marcus Williams ends up doubling Jamar Chase at 5 so that takes him to the 25. Now Hudson's out here. Watch how Hudson's sitting in that zone spot of his own. He's just squaring up the burrow and just settling in. A yard or two to the side goal line. Makes it an easy target.
Okay, on 3 we got Clay and Isaiah against Q and Anvil.
No.
I'm sorry, Zach. On 1 we have Renee and Eddie, Baden and Tim. On 2 we have Isaiah and Tanya, Kyle and Mike.
To replace one guy. Think of enough good chunk here to set up Tucker to go to the outside. This is a short game. Andrews will take 4 seconds off their clock. 2nd and 7. So Jackson right of 11, 51 yards. Only carried the ball one time. They've only run the ball 8 times. 31 yards. The job you were talking about this defense, the way they play, that their own offense has kept them on the sideline. 51 yards passing in this first half. So
don't be scared.
I am not. No, sir.
Fires over the middle.
Messed up, because this is going to be the weak point down here.
Covering on the play. 3rd down. So, Cincinnati, we're talking about the defense. Lou Marumo, especially in the Super Bowl year, very highly sought after assistant coach. A lot of people hope he'd be a head coach. I've got some interviews. Now all of a sudden, you went from one of the hot assistants to a guy that's begun giving the Cincinnati defense has done that as well as people would expect. Assistants out there. He does a heck of a job. He's got a defense in foul in tonight, but definitely not putting up the numbers he did earlier a couple of years ago. 3rd and 7. Jackson floats one. Andrews gets out of bounds. And he got a flag down. Still outside of field goal range. Penalty.
Hey, good. Oh, we good, bro.
The sky's the limit. Not necessarily the way it used to. He's got some issues this year with 50 yards, field goals and beyond. How much do they wish to have these two timeouts that they needed to use? They absolutely want to review. Maybe I'm an open drive on defense. Burn 2. Right. So you got to work the outside. You're almost compelled to. So Deontay Johnson, who just picked up, gets the ball to the middle of the field, but not enough time right there. That's the end of it. Yep. Mike Hilton, the nickel, makes a heck of a play there in space. It was a race to see who was going to get there. We got Johnson before he could get out of bounds. Zay Flowers tries to make the block. Great job there by the veteran. Nice. So it's 14-7. Bengals are good hit.
Was that your offense is controlled possession 2-1? What do you need to see from them in the second half?
God damn it.
The fuck, dude? Our defense did a great job starting the game, finishing the half, Dude, why wanted to only retire? They just decided to build a house.
You would still.
My bad.
Now what's the cut? After the break, Steve Farm and Mom Show.
Kia, movement that inspires.
You've got eyes on the $3.99 cruise truck. Break out, team. You must have a deal when ordering from Little Caesars. $5 also Cola Unit plus 6 in-game rewards. Nice, Roger. How much it is great? It's great once you order. Go get crazy pups.
Pizza, pizza.
It's the most wonderful time.
Whether your phone's broken or old, we've got you. With Verizon, anyone can trade in any phone, any condition. And get iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence on us. And iPad and Apple Watch Series 10, all free on us. That's up to $2,000 in value, only at Verizon.
I think we need a bigger number.
In our credit.
Credit card can show us how long we can get it from clean. Then we can get a first figure yard.
Into a credit card. Download the app today.
On game day, you see our strength, but we see yours too. To those currently serving and to our nation's veterans, we see you. We see your bravery in answering the call of service, what it takes to serve abroad, and the challenges that come with returning home. Away and at home, we salute you and we support you.
Welcome to the State Farm halftime show. The Cincinnati Bengals have been 4-6 coming into this game, and they lead Baltimore 14-7. Thanks to Taylor Hudson's first touchdown of the season. All Cornhole is back.
You don't think he'll go like push it?
So the Bengals underdogs coming into this one with 3.5. What's going to be seen specifically from Joe Burrow?
Well, they possessed the ball. He's thrown the ball 29 times already.
Oh, God.
He's just trying to keep it out of the anxious and uncomfortable in the pocket.
What is that for? My bad, Eddie.
Making up for some of the protection issues up front and finding Taylor Hudson in the end zone. This game is far from over. They need to continue to have their foot on the gas pedal.
Looked like he had his fifth interception. It was ruled incomplete. Got the ball back and was able to score a touchdown. Tony, take us into a deeper dive into Joe Burrow here in the first half with the State Farm.
It fell in.
You can also get something that in that first quarter when the press starts getting to him, to this here, and the press is going to come.
Ours fell.
Right here. Step up into that pocket. It is what great quarterbacks do. He's going to throw that ball on the side and
Pearl to go out there and continue what you're doing already. On the other side, though, Rick, you look at this Ravens offense, we know what they can do. They'll go 3 and out, 4 possessions tonight, not able to get things going, and the best way to do Lamar Jackson is keep him on the sidelines. What do you see so far? Yeah, exactly that. I mean, you look at the time of possession, the Ravens ran the ball twice as long. You look at what really the one drive the Ravens had that was productive in the first half. We talk about a lot of the new weapons Lamar Jackson has, but he still has Old Faithful. That's Mark Andrews. He's able to find him early in this game right here. Got something going, get a little momentum here. Got to make some play, and then what do you know? You're worried about Derek Ford. What's the best thing to do is run play action off of it, right? He moves out here. He's able to find it. The Flowers, the Dragonfly. If you know there's all right there. He's screaming Dragonfly in the green room. And then here you can steal the defensive eyes. You're going one way, Lamar's going the other. Everybody's coming up to tackle Lamar. Somebody's covering the other guy. Lamar's back and moves all over. This is what makes it so tough to guard this offense. And that's a productive drive, but they got to get it going. Right now, the Bengals really should have a better lead in this game. They got to play better in the second half.
I mean, that's what's making this Cincinnati game. You have to play 22 plays. The Ravens have only 6 first downs over the first half of the ball game. That's uncharacteristic. 6 carries in the ball game. We talked about them not getting stuff up. They can get us even when you're not having success, that doesn't mean you stop running them. 6 carries just not enough. Every time they don't have their kid in 14 or more games, we're talking about it. More pass attempts than his rush attempts, they lose the game, and that's what they're on track for.
Gotta give credit to the Bengals defense. This is the lowest point total for the Ravens in the first half so far this season. We got a good one, but next week we also have a good one. We'll be in Philly for a major NFC East showdown. We'll get our first look at Jaden Daniels. The Washington Commanders as they take on Saquon Barkley on Philadelphia Eagles. Coverage starts 7 p.m. Eastern with TNT.
All right, Eddie, that's all we need. We're going to come back now. Let's go, baby. No more.
I have a surprise for you.
Oh, yep.
Feast your eyes on this.
That's sexy. Feels so new.
One feels good.
Can I help you?
How about doing another?
Not bad, but pretty cool.
Go ahead, press a button.
Oh, it's glowing.
We should do this more often. We kept the feelings low with the new iPhone 16 Pro Max. And fill it again with the latest iPhone every year with AT&T Next Up in town.
Bundled with the personal price plan, so we're inducting you to State Farm all above.
If you go for it again, you'll make 2 of ours and 1 of
Right
his.
up to the price is right for you.
No, what did I do
Or
to
you can
deserve this?
shoot it,
I just told you.
shoot it.
That's what I look like?
How to make it happen?
Choose the right coverage at a price that's right for you. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Push it.
It's twice as many explosive runs in the second half as he does the first half this season. Stay the
Go. They're going.
It's going to matter because this Bengals offense, they'll be able to get
They're still going.
Waiting
for X-rays on that right ankle. Questionable for return. All right. Certified country music. Star Chase Rice is entertaining the fans here at halftime.
This is you, and this is your powerful hunch. The kind of hunch that hits hard during the game. Bengals look strong, and while the game moves fast, with FanDuel, you're faster.
This kicker doesn't miss.
With FanDuel, it's easier than ever to place your bet before the next play, so you won't let a hunch go to waste. You make every moment work.
Winner, love story.
Customers bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you want. Only from FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook.
With plaque psoriasis, even the thought of an itchy situation can throw you off your game. Otezla is the #1 prescribed pill to treat plaque psoriasis. Otezla can help you get clearer skin and reduce itching and flaking. Doctors have been prescribing Otezla for over a decade. Don't use Otezla if you're allergic to it. Get medical help right away if you have trouble breathing or swallowing, swelling of the face, lips, tongue, throat, or arms. Severe diarrhea, nausea, or vomiting, depression, suicidal thoughts, or weight loss can happen. Tell your doctor if any of these occur and if you have a history of depression or suicidal thoughts. With less itchy redness, game night is a great night. Live in the moment. Ask your doctor about Otezla. Scan to learn more.
The party continues after the game with the JC Penney postgame show. It's the biggest bash in Lakeland. So grab your crew and enjoy the
fun is just getting started.
JC Penney postgame show after the game.
This broadcast is copyrighted by NFL Productions for the private use of all audience. Any use of this broadcast, any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the consent of NFL Productions is prohibited.
Tune in Sunday morning as the Giants face the Panthers in Munich at 9:30 a.m. Eastern on NFL Network. Then Week 10 continues Sunday on CBS and Fox, followed by Sunday Night Football on NBC. And Week 10 concludes with Monday Night Football on ESPN. Stream games live on your mobile device with NFL Plus.
Tonight's first half highlights are brought to you by
And the Ravens have only 102 yards. So the Ravens will get the ball as we start.
My bad, bro.
The second half. Opening game, week 10. Touchback moments ago, Kaylee with John Harbaugh.
Well, Coach, Cincinnati controlled the ball. How do you get them off the field?
Well, we got enough to do on third down for sure. A little too much Joe scrambling. That's what the bottom line. We got to keep them in the bottom.
Your offense only has one drive longer than 4 plays. How do you sustain it?
Well, first drive of the series is the hardest. We got to get some first drive of the series.
Very good, buddy. Because last week, they scored on Ravens on 7 consecutive drives. Tonight, a different story. Meanwhile, they're taking good care of the Bengals defense of Henry. This was going to be a 7th carry. Instead, it's Jackson launches to a 6-5 for the 5, and his flag is down. The Clinton is on the referee.
Offense over 77. Bring up the lead. Push out.
Daniel Bahalele.
That's a frustrating holding call, obviously, but not just to start the half, but it was unnecessary. Lamar Jackson was already away from B.J. Hill, and the big fella, he probably weighs 410 pounds, played tackle in college, Minnesota, now as a guard. B.J. Hill not only rushing, basically giving up on the play, he grabs a hold of that jersey.
Poor Tempo, they listen to 380. I believe the first and 20. Under pressure. It's away. Surveying. Running it. There he goes. It's back to the 20-yard line after all that. Speed of 1.
When he came outside of B.J. Hill, I thought, a healthy Lamar Jackson takes off and gets some yards, but, he is not running the ball as much these last couple of weeks. Look, there's yards there to take. He kind of slow plays and waits. Good job of plastering back on the backside of that defense by the Bengals. Anytime Lamar Jackson gets out there, he takes that off right now, get down that right sideline. Huge drive, but instead, maybe it tells you a little bit about his health and what he might be dealing with.
Yeah, runs about 35 to get 1. Second and 19. Good protection. Fires, and then the receiver falls down. So that time, Deontay Johnson, a couple of years ago, was the number 1 receiver in Pittsburgh. Goes to Carolina. Can't wait to get out of there. Comes over here his second game now in a Raymond union.
Yeah, and he's trying to adjust his scramble right here. He starts to run his route. Now he sees, okay, now he just got to try to find that open spot in his zone, and he does it. First down.
Push up. To go to 3rd and 19.
Push.
Flyers too. Part of the 25 and 31 goes Tyler Wallace.
Put it on the board.
5-4. Not a ton of what yes. The operation of this is what's got to be frustrating. John Harbaugh. This is the first time we've watched a lot of Ravens tonight. It's not the way it's going all year. I mean, you're talking about an offense that's going to stay on. Be one of the best offenses in the history of the NFL. Stay on. 3 yards per play in the first 9 games. That's second best in history of the NFL. Tonight, a combination of Memphis kind of being out of sync, and the Bengals deserve a lot of credit for the way they're playing.
Snaps fourth punt of the night. Short.
Oh!
7-4. They make a great play. Like the third show on turf. The Rams back the Ravens are the team that came in second in scoring and first in total yardage.
Really every aspect. There you go. Passing, rushing, so balanced, so explosive. But tonight, not only have they not been on the field a lot, but they've been behind the sticks. First and 15, second and 20, third and 15, that last one, third and 19. Just not down the rhythm.
An average of about 4.5 yards per play. Burrow fires. Today. Chase him down. And
How special is he when he gets out in the open field?
67 yards for Jamar Chase on their first play of the second half. And the Ravens are putting a 2-touchdown hole.
Watch the linebacker play. It's been a weakness of this Baltimore defense in coverage. One thing crosser. Look at that space. Great job from a timing standpoint. And this is just excellent. Probably the best in the league. Almost a running back skill set to pull away from the Ravens and hit it in week 5 and 6 handle. Does it again here on a Thursday night and put the Bengals up by a couple of scores.
Pearson for the extra points. That's 8 receiving touchdowns for Chase. That's the most in the NFL at this point of the season. And 2 minutes into the second half, the road team is in Baltimore. It's by 14.
Everyone's running the Subway for all these spicy football. Wait, Subway did what? That's right. They're bringing the heat with cream of sriracha, jalapeno, and ghost pepper bread. But hurry, these subs
This game is brought to you by Old Spice Total Body Deodorant.
Who smells so fresh? That's my Old Spice Total Body Deodorant.
Would you believe this, Mark?
Mark, it smells amazing in here.
Nothing feels as good as driving a new Hyundai. And now you can get a great deal on your favorite model at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Plus, every Hyundai is backed by America's Best Warranty. Hurry to the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event before this offer ends. Make your next getaway your best one yet. Drive away now in the Santa Fe with 1.99% APR for 72 months. Only during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
What's up, Crawl Nation? It's your number one broker with the best full-service wealth management skills in the biz.
Actually, I'm seeing something from Schwab.
Uh-oh. Yeah, Schwab lets you invest in right now.
And if you want, they can even manage it for you.
Not to mention, Schwab is a team specialist for taxes, insurance, and estate planning, all with low fees.
We're experiencing technical difficulties. Carl.
Schwab, a modern approach to wealth management. Giving. Giving without expecting something in return. Giving that's possible through the power of Dell AI with Intel. So those who receive can find the joy of giving back.
I'll try again.
So a 14-point lead, and after hesitating, Mitchell's going to come out of the end zone. Joe Burrow has been his hand locked in. Look at his eyes right there. What an opportunity here. Steps up again, feels it, reads the cover, soft spot, puts it out in front of Jamar Chase, and now it again is a foot race for Chase. Remember, this defense is not Tom Hamilton, the leader, one of the leaders on that back end. Number one makes him pay for it and have a little bit of fun in the end zone and on the sideline. Three up. For a reason about something. The 28-yard line. One goes Derrick Henry. He's been bottled up tonight. Gets us 4 yards there, so Henry's now carrying 7 times, 26 yards. Set. Ability to run the ball. They loaded up and 41 yards until they get to overtime. Longest throw tonight, 7 yards. Again. And they stop him again. Third down. That big kick of Logan Wilson. This defense, man, they are locked in. And the better Joe Burrow plays, the more confidence that they play on their side of the ball. The rookie, McKinley Jackson in there trying to hold the point. Not a lot of room in the interior. There's the big hit by 55. The leader in the middle of that defense, Logan Wilson. 3rd and 4. Jackson, pressure. He brought that from behind, takes the pass away, and it's caught. Bateman. First down that time. And Hendrickson almost whipped on his throw flag. Yep. The ball's been getting out so quickly, he hadn't had much of a chance to really get out to the quarterback. And there's that bend, the length, he extends and just misses it.
Look how close that is. Gets his right hand on the leg. Lamar Jackson, not just the athletic ability, but the eyes to locate the receiver for that first down.
What about this much opening money?
About 6 will go to Gator.
That is the news the Ravens did not want to hear. Kyle Hamilton will not return to this game. He's officially been ruled out because of that ankle injury.
Only good news would be he's got 3 extra days to get ready for the next game. So Patrick McCarry was illegally downfield, so that would be good.
That's an RPO, and I think the blitz right here creates a little bit of has a run or pass, and that
Over here, Becky Jones let me
because he had to pump that.
score a couple
The
points.
offensive
She
lineman
won't
got the ball in now quickly, and it's about the second where they get another yard or 2 downfield, so that's why they brought that one back.
5 wide. First and 15. Jackson can't get him that time. He just get the ball away. That's incomplete. Second down, just aside that time. Put the heat on.
It is so tough to be able to get Lamar Jackson. When you do, you have to collapse the pocket. You cannot get upfield because that creates a step upfield. That time they did a good job. They didn't force him. Just kind of squeezing him.
I hope he's been doing that way. I mean,
Here's Burrow, who's thrown for 228 tonight. Jackson is thrown for 91 on 18 attempts. He'll keep it and get up and get it to 42-yard line. So it's 3rd down and long. Lamar only his 3rd carry of the night.
Todd Monken in his 2nd year as an offensive coordinator. We just talked about the numbers and the job that they're doing. Tonight, they are trying to find some answers. A big part of that would be self-destructive. 7 penalties on the line. Sometimes, again, it's putting them back behind, making them play catch-up on 3rd down. Another 3rd down.
So you want to rule on that this defense doing yeoman work tonight. 3rd down and 11. Deep drop. Pressured again. All the way back. Just flips it away. Caught. He's taken to the 26-yard line. His stretch was still. Well, a sound you don't hear very often these days. At M&T Bank Stadium. You want to know what's going on here. This is a team that 3 times this whatever. 3 times this year. This is a team that has scored 41 points in 3 games. And tonight, 7 points. Nothing going. Cincinnati has bottled them up. Meanwhile, Stout is now making his 5th punt of the night. Taken to the 16 is a flag. Tackle at the 17. It's Irwin. Running it back.
Lou Anderson decided to bring his defense up on Thursday Night Football. The big audience let this league know that these guys are still playing good football. What a challenge anytime you go against Lamar Jackson. Today, met the challenge so far.
On the road, on 3 days rest. 8:58 left in the 3rd. The Bengals are on top. 21-7.
Safety features at every turn. The new 2025 Hyundai Tucson Hybrid.
Growing the
most flavor of something is a nuanced process. And if that doesn't work, deep fry it until it tastes delicious. Arby's, we have the meat.
What are you doing?
Chores. Gotta pitch in, roommate. You know, as a veteran, you earned USAA membership for your family. And what family?
For real? No.
Worth a try.
You better change those back, son.
Son?
Still, no. USAA, are you eligible?
Any NBA play can inspire your next lunch. And with 3 months of NBA League Pass from FanDuel, you're about to get a whole lot more inspiration. So if you think they're going to park the rim right out of the gates, or you want to RSVP to the block party,
Yes, sir.
or you think it's going to start raining threes. FanDuel has more ways to bet on players so you can make your hunches happen. Right now, new customers bet $5 get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Plus, all customers get 3 months of NBA League Pass on us. FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook.
Thursday night football on Prime. It's on.
Next week, Washington beats Philadelphia. As Thursday night football is on. Next weekend, 7 p.m. Eastern, on Prime.
Time now for tonight's journey presented by Hyundai. Kurt, you've been pointing to this all night long. Returns to November. Over the last 4 years, he's held the medals to a 15-5 record. The best medal of any quarterback in that span. So when Joe thinks he's playing the best ball of his career now, he may just be getting started.
Yeah, and he's already thrown for 228 tonight. And it was halfway through the third quarter. There's a few more here. I think it's down to the 22-yard line. 10-8. Second and 5. Into that front. Mark can't see it off the field. He was on that quarterback. He got hit by a bunch of records. Sidelines off to the trainers, flexing that right hand, that's going hand out. On the back of is Josh Johnson, who's been around so long, he's played with 14 teams. The Ryan Fitzpatrick was there. Second and 6. Burrow ducks it off, drops, and it's incomplete. Never had control of it. Covered by Humphrey, third down and 6. Joe's done a really good job of mixing up those quick underneath throws. Getting those eyes and the linebackers to the safeties that come down to come up, and then he's able to kind of get it behind you. We saw that with Chase on that long touchdown run. So whichever direction they take away, he's got options underneath or above it. Going to reset the play clock. Reset at 25. Motion back into the huddle on 3rd and 6. Now, Jamar Chase so far this year against the Ravens, 15 receptions, 312 yards, and 3 touchdowns. They'll give up here on 3rd and 6. Through the backfield. Goes to Simon and to the tight end, Tanner Hudson. Tanner Hudson, he took that snap and sent him with it over. And the guy turned around and had a heck of a night. And they line him up here with Jamar Chase. And Jamar Chase get downfield. They dive him. Look at the points in the zone. Underneath zone coverage for the Ravens is a major problem. And Burrow just capitalizing on that space. Hudson is going 6. Hey, we're going to be great after this. The 27-yard line shows Brown. Brown after there you go. 3 days ago, 27 tackles, 34 yards again. They also back up with Herbert, brings it for one play, fumble in the left outside. Brown again. Knocked away by Cornhole Humphrey. He created it. And then Roquan Smith, number 0, comes away with it.
Kyle Hamilton down. The leaders are Marlon Humphrey and Roquan Smith. They got to make a play. You can see they're ripping it at football. Great job. 44 Humphrey. Knew exactly what he needed to do with tackle football. And the veteran, Roquan Smith, sees it, gets on top of it. He was going in and everybody knows anybody's ball. It's right 2-0. For the Ravens, and now they give Lamar Jackson good position.
Exactly what Baltimore needed. Less than 7 minutes to go in the third.
Oh!
So Lamar, after flexing his hand on the bench, fires a little for Bateman.
Alright, man.
Guys, it looked like the Ravens head athlete was examining the back of Lamar's right throwing hand and his wrist. But the second he actually left his side on the bench, one of Lamar's teammates came up and gave him a heck of a handshake with the right hand, and Lamar didn't flinch. That was like the best sign to me that he needs to shake it off.
Heck of a test. Not even a fist bump. 72. Henry. There he goes.
What do you want me to say?
The 12-yard is the best game of the night.
5-3.
The Ravens trying to capitalize on Ravens. Last year, all season long, the Bengals only lost 2 so far.
Great block here. 5-3. Gets him up to that second level. He knocks him to be able to get downhill. Build that momentum up. That's what he did.
He goes again. The pass of the white shirts is right here with Green. Led by Hilton and Wilson. 10 carries.
So discipline today, okay?
For Henry. Second and 9.
Is the hole open?
Go back to the end of the 2021 season. Lamar steps into the home run for the Steelers. Just the still in the backfield. Sending out to the right. Jackson backing up, backing away, under pressure, and down the sideline he goes. Lamar Jackson, can he send it all the way? He stopped inside the 1. Name somebody else right now who can do that.
Nobody. As much as he is offense, 6'3", it's a massive game. Just wait to see B.J. Hill was stunting, has a chance to keep contained. Once he got out of it, maybe some of the defenders thought he was out of bounds. Look at him, chasing people, takes it forward. Good block, good center, linger block. Look at Hill giving it an effort. Andrews.
He tight ropes the sideline. Will he give it to Henry? They do. And
5-1. Thank you.
So Henry has now scored a touchdown every game this season.
And it's complimentary football for the Ravens. Down 14, second half. Marlon Humphrey, the veteran, rips the ball out. Sees it coming. And a mark in by him. Roquan Smith, 2 guns, make the play. And that's all Lamar Jackson and Eric Henry needed.
They get a big break. Goes 31 yards, 5 plays. Tuck up to the point after. 4-12, 1-8, Bengals 21. Ravens 14. Thursday night football.
See, I hate playing safe. That's like being good.
Are you serious? I didn't.
I got something better. I'm on my way.
So better try. We all knew at Burger King, we flame grilled hamburgers. Why? Because that's how it should be done. Hot, juicy, smoky, flame grilled, and made your way. Come experience the flame grilled difference with 2 Whopper Juniors for just $5.
Amazing. He is very
You guys see Emerald's Bistro?
Welcome.
That's awesome talking about. What else y'all do? Like I always say, no one does fun like Cornhole.
When you're with Amex Gold, you can stack 4 times points at restaurants around the world. So sharing the same taste after all these years, stay sweet. That's the powerful backing of American Express.
Feeling healthy by leaps and bounds. Making a dinner that makes their whole day. And giving your best friend the best nutrients for their best life. Science did that.
Do you want me to schedule Calvin's COVID-19
Schedule free flu and COVID-19 vaccines for the whole family online today. Welcome.
Red one, and maybe event of the holidays. Johnson presents mission to rescue Santa and save Christmas. He read one-rated PG-13, only in movie theaters on November 15th. Don't forget. Yep. What's that? Right there. See it? Right.
Stay on stage.
Returnable. 4-yard line. Burton to the outside. He goes. Backs up. Goes out of bounds at the 19. Series, not only the turnover. Joe Burrow, it takes a lot to get him knocked out. This is a big hit on a blindside blitz in the corner. Marlon Humphrey.
I went for it.
Takes a big hit. He's back on the field on his way back out. Grimacing when he reaches that left hand to pick the helmet up. Tough dude. There he is. Nobody knows better than him.
Oh my God.
Last year. First number. Play action. Using the pocket throws. Brown is down. Brown gets taken down. 6 under 4 minutes of play now in the quarter. One play. Brown out of the game. Football. Boom. Fumble. Marlon Humphrey rips it out. Roquan Smith jumps on. Great field position. A spectacular play by Lamar Jackson. And now, this place has come alive as they get in possession. Points off turnovers. Huge. 2nd and 3. Burrow. Stepping up. Rodgers on the run. Chase makes that catch. The 41-yard line. He goes for Chase tonight. 6 catches, 130 yards, 15.
And once again, the Ravens are going to have to start. They're not getting a push. They actually brought the linebacker signal. How many times tonight have we seen it? How many times all year have we seen Joe Burrow with 2 hands on the football, climbing the pocket, and like a smart quarterback, he's trying to find number 1 because he knows he can count on him when he gets on the move like that.
Again. Short game. Soaking down and in.
Trying to make this comeback. Best player on the defense, Kyle Hamilton, has a boot on that right.
The next game is a big
One of those mild-mannered, laid-back most versatile players in the NFL that plays defense.
780. Brown makes his grab. Got from about 3 yards side. Yeah, for Hamilton, we had him on the Zoom the other day. I'm thinking to myself, this guy's a Mensa candidate. Seriously. Oh, my God. He's a real deal.
Yeah, his mom was a big part of sports and playing instruments, getting academics done, going to University of Pennsylvania, and brilliant career there. Very cerebral, talented player. And what do you say, there's a 6, 7, 8 handicap? He's kind of frustrated. He wants to get better.
There's somebody can't do it. 32. 4-man rush. Burrow chased out. Burrow throws. Chase is there. And Roquan Smith knocks it out of bounds. So Jamar Chase, who's played with Burrow at LSU, another direct here. Burrow has now from 285 to 149 receiving yards.
He knows that there's a chance to cross. He's pointed out. But he can't stay with him. He's a no man's land. Either try to stay with Jamar Chase, and Burrow's going to take it and run, or you start to come off of him, and that's a tough ask anyway for Roquan Smith to try to stay with Chase. Is Chase trying to go for 200 yards to us? It's 151 now.
7 passes. Burrow on his way to 300. He said he gets sacked here. Back at the 41-yard line. And a PK again.
They paid him big money, expecting him to do these kind of things. And he's been challenged by Zach Moore to become more violent, and that's exactly what he did there. Going up against Olsen, he's able to win with that violent mentality. He is looking quick and looking dominant in the interior. BK playing great.
Yeah, that's 3 sacks for him tonight. And that's going to take us to the final quarter. It'll be 2nd and 16 players in Tampa. 3, Cincinnati, 1. Baltimore, 14.
From celebration moments to joyride moments, your moments are worth protecting against RSV. RSV is a highly contagious virus. If you're 60 or older with certain chronic conditions, you're at high risk of being hospitalized for RSV. And there are no prescription RSV treatments. You know how to protect against COVID and flu. So ask your pharmacist or doctor about scheduling an RSV vaccine too. Because moments like these.
This holiday, with the Ring Video Doorbell, season's coming to town.
Happy holiday.
And with Ring cameras, catch all the holiday magic.
Leave it.
With Ring, you're always home for the holidays. Learn more at ring.com.
How many subscriptions do you have? How many just Netflix? Alright, it's saying you have 13 subscriptions, which is costing you around $270 a month. You can cancel the ones you don't want right through the app, and it can even help you try and get a refund.
7, yeah.
Oh!
Hey, you can't do that.
What?
Jules, tell him. You can't watch football without those deals. What do you think?
What?
Honey, I don't think this guy's working.
It's okay, you got it. Just stick with it. Okay, let's try something else. Yeah? McCoy, you're in. Oh, hot dog.
If only there were backups in real life.
There you go, Cole.
But at least there's Progressive to protect your home and auto.
It's only one miss. Who are the other wasps?
Good start. Stay strong. Stay hot.
Oh, no, get back.
Not enough.
Street gaining hard time there in the standings. Steelers lead the division 62. So they have 9 games left, and 6 that will be this position in the AFC. 21-14 with a 2nd and 16 for the Bengals from the Baltimore 40-yarder. Burrow throws it again, rolls away, dumps it off. In the pocket, Taylor Brown, that's on Van Noy. The team is sacks at 7. Put the pressure on 3rd down.
That was a really good job downfield with coverage. Burrow got rushed, but it was because his 1st and 2nd option taken away. No! Man coverage. Nobody got separation. Gave the defensive front time to get to him.
Oh! Thank you! Sorry, bro.
Fires, incomplete. Intended for Chase on the play. That's how you had Darius Washington, who almost got the Burrow for the sack 4th down.
They walked up 8. Zach Ford decided to walk 8. Look at all those purple jerseys. And you're an offensive line. You're trying to figure out where that pressure's coming from. That's a tough thing to do in front of this crowd. Gave him enough room to at least step up. Shakes that would-be sack and almost hits that situation with the pressure just enough there for the Ravens.
Oh, 8-6.
For the rookie Ryan Rico. Bearcats called for, made at the 8-yard line by Tyler Wallace. 2nd and 4th quarter, 7-point game.
Let's take a look at our next week's stats powered by AWS. Kansas City. 4% probability somehow gaining. Hang on. If anybody can do it, it's Lamar Jackson. What a play.
Time broken the sideline on his way down. Made it pay off after the turnover. And now down by 7. Here they go. Start with a pass. Short game here. Dayton makes the grab. Jermaine Pratt in on the tackle. Gain of 5.
The Ravens are going to come back. You're going to either see Bateman or Flowers. Somebody's going to have to make a play on the outside for this Ravens deep. The Ravens
Hold him.
Player.
Well, if I would have said they would have
to help Lamar Jackson. Don't big plays. Get those safeties back.
Great job on that. Taylor Brickman took there to stop it. 3rd and 2.
They slant their defensive front to the sideline, almost anticipating. This defense is coming this way, almost anticipating that they're going to go with that speed into the boundary. Great job by the quarter set the end.
Yeah. And it was Roy Ricard as well, fullback. Wallace takes the grab. Wallace on the sideline. Wallace is going to go all the way as soon as he stayed in bounds all the way. So on a 3rd and 2, Tyler Wallace for the moment with the touchdown.
We just said, which one of these wide receivers is going to make a play? We brought up Bateman, we brought up Flowers. Instead, it's Wallace who ends up getting away from this defense. And it's great. Here's the tackle. Wilson with that slip on. Safety, Geno Stone comes over late. What an effort by Tyler Wallace to take that all over the end zone. Here's a great look to see if he stayed in bounds. Right here when Wilson hits it, it comes very close.
Oh, look at that, the right foot.
That's the one that every other step he took is clearly in bounds.
4-3 right now?
Oh,
my bad, bro.
4-6.
It was close.
Damn it.
Almost like the toe was in, the heel was up. That's what they're looking at right now. If it stands, it's 84 yards.
That's on net. I didn't know it was net.
Big green light.
Yep. They confirmed it. Look at this.
Now you're right. The toe down, the heel never touches.
Oh, baby.
You look at that. That foot looks like it's on the white line. With that heel up, you're good.
Look at that.
What turn?
All good. Touch to the point after.
Oh!
Of all the guys, no. Justin Tucker. Wow. We'll figure that baby out. 21-20. Cincinnati.
8-10.
Hurry into your local Acme. This is the performance event going on now.
Whoa, let's go with it, too.
Hey, so I want a new credit card to grow my credit. Now Experian can help me find credit cards with no ding decline. These cards won't ding my credit if they're not approved.
No ding?
No ding.
No ding.
Get the free Experian app today.
Get the bonus meal deal only at Wingstop.
Executive produced by the Russo brothers, the world of Citadel expands to India, money inspiring actors and money. A Bollywood stuntman must protect his own at all costs. Citadel Honey Money premieres tonight on Prime Video. Well, Justin Tucker only misses his 7th extra point out of 507 attempts. But that is the difference in the game right now as he kicks off. 21-20, Bengals hanging on by a thread and the start this drive to 30 right on the back we go.
Eagles defense played well tonight, and I just wondered where was the defense on this play? Watch the effort here that just slows down by Logan Wilson and Geno Stone. They think the play is made, they kind of give up on it, and then they take off. And that slight hesitation is a step or two preventing them from, at the very least, pushing all this out of bounds. So I think they thought the play was made, they stopped, and then they tried to turn up the speed. By then, it was tough.
84 yards, longest pass of Jackson's career. Burrow, deep, and that's caught, and that's Chase. We go to Caleb.
As we were keeping an eye on Joe Burrow after he took that shot to his left lower ribs, just as you saw him grimace when he reached for his helmet with that left arm before the previous drive, you saw something similar happen again. This time when he reached for the helmet with his left arm, as if he was reminding himself that it actually hurt and grimaced, he then had to revert to picking up the helmet with his right arm to put it on. But he did not receive any medical attention while he was on the side.
Well, a complete sack for 17 to Chase. Brown. You know, it's funny, we were talking about him the other day about a team player. I said, hey, what's the Seminole play? What's the best play of your career? He said, it wasn't even in. It was Calvin Wallace, punt return in overtime to beat the Rams here last year.
Who said that?
Usually it's like, oh, it might have been this interception, or maybe he said, not even in there.
Beat the Rams in OT here.
Crunch time here with 12:30 to go.
Burrow now is throwing for 304 yards. 25 of 40. It's not good protection for him, but good coverage by the Ravens. As King Randy, rookie, and Shepard with 3rd down and 6.
Mixing up these personnel groupings with Dan Pitcher and Zach Taylor. Mentioned earlier, a lot of tight ends, rotate in and out. Try to create a matchup here. I'm thinking if the sick under his chance, tough matchup, on Chase. Offensive line's got to give Burrow at the very least time to throw, time to step up the way he had it posted tonight.
Crowd roaring, standing. Chase wide right. And 3rd and 6. Burrow over the middle. Up. Dive. 1st down. To the 41-yard line. He goes. Brown tonight, 13 carries. He's now caught 46 yards on top of that.
He does a good job. I thought he was going to force it in. Jamar Chase. Look at his eyes. He's already hooked it out to one. But instead, they took that away. What a good job of holding onto the football, thinking better of it, and then just checking it down. Those linebackers, when he kind of gave that pump fake, they cleared out, and it created that opening there for the check down.
Extra pressure. Gets it away. Caught along the sideline. Sicky making that grab. Picks up the 7, 2nd and 3. Washington on the tackle.
Good job. Tonight, this package that they built with Gesicki and Jamar Chase on that same side, especially when they get man-to-man. They're so consumed and worried about Chase making plays. They're off in coverage against Gesicki, so an easy throw there for Burrow. Just for positive yards on 1st and 10.
They got a 5-yard lead. 2nd and 5. Doesn't say it all. Brown again, all night long to Brown.
That's the running game. That doesn't show up the stat sheet. That's been their running game all year, and especially in that case now. Let the linebackers clear out, and then check it down. You keep checking it down. You keep doing that. Those eyes start to creep up. Those backers start to creep up. And that's what Jamar Chase is continuing to work behind them. Again, talked about it earlier. Really, really good plan tonight with all that space and that early zone coverage.
3rd and 2. Brown back in the backfield. Play clock under 5. Going for it all. Chase double cover. It's complete. Marcus Williams back there. Mollett is back there as well. 4th down and 2.
When you throw a ball like that, you know they're going to get over. If you're thinking about taking a shot to Jamar Chase, I love this thing that Marlon Humphrey said in the media. He said, I think that Joe Burrow likes throwing the ball more to his guys than me, because a lot of times on the coverage, he believes in his guys and his arm guy to throw. That time he just threw it out there, knowing if he missed it, he'd give him a shot here on 4th and 2.
Pass up would be about a 53-yard field goal attempt. 4th and 2. There's a play clock. And 1. Get it off. Again going deep. And that's incomplete. Trying to go to 3rd that time. And the Ravens now take over at their own 34-yard line. 9:24 left in Baltimore.
Choose your people. Choose your shot. Take it. Choose to get in there. Get out there. That's it. Way out there. Choose your caller. Choose to really care. Choose to go for it. Just choose. We craft cars for those who choose to do more than simply move.
With Straight Talk's real unlimited data, say yes a lot more. Yes to unlimited video calling. Yes to unlimited gifting. Yes. With Straight Talk, say yes to unlimited holiday moments. No, let the yes-tivities begin. Yes. Get a free phone with plan activation on America's most reliable 5G network. Straight Talk, real unlimited data.
Today we'll capture a taste of the tailgate. Talk about your kid.
Mine started working smoker.
Smoke, huh? That sounds delicious.
Andrew, I want to know conceptual. It's the Geico Gecko.
Elaborate.
So wonder what line is challenging, like football. It's also green, like the Gecko. Plus, I think you'd be a great hand. Because of Geico's 97% customer satisfaction rating.
Well, mine has Andrew Whitworth. Cool.
For savings and service, get more with Geico.
Introducing KFC's original recipe tenders, made with the secret blend of 11 herbs and spices, which perfectly pairs with our zesty new comeback sauce. Just $5 for 3 tenders, fries, and comeback sauce. Let the feast begin.
NWSL playoffs Friday night. Orlando Pride versus Chicago Red Stars. Friday
For the reliability report presented by Xfinity Internet, and what a job of street plays by this Ravens defense. Marvin Humphrey rips that ball out, gives Lamar Jackson great field position. The Ravens were able to capitalize on Derrick Henry's touchdown. And how about Wallace? How Wallace somehow stays in bounds. 2 defenders come over a little bit later. He goes the distance. Thought they might tie it up. They missed the extra point. 1 away. Maybe eventually something new this time. Take the lead.
Jackson takes over. On bounds. Going to the 35-yard line. Wide open. Inside England territory. They do a little push again. Your guy had a almost what was that time about? Turner? That's a gain of 20.
They motion him out, and I think he just ends up getting lost in coverage. Once they motion him out there, they've got him outflanked. They've got all too many receivers. Hope to stay up top. The other reason nobody's there to be able to take all this. So all of a sudden, 16's coming alive here.
84-yard gain, 20-yard gain. Big to Henry. Fired over there. Pass it off. That's Andrews. He gets in the action. Already a field goal. First down.
Since that turnover, Marvin Humphrey got the ball out to Chase Brown. Ravens are playing their style of football. They're playing on their terms defensively, more aggressive, offensively, getting first down, positive yards. They're not going backwards with a holding call or big old procedure. They're doing the right things, playing their kind of football.
Henry. Gain of 9. All momentum now. The Ravens from racing a 14-point deficit, and now on the cusp of retaking the lead.
Every time you see this Tennessee and Derrick Henry was in his prime. Look at the backside blocks here, the left side, Ronnie Stanley. Good job of flushing that down. You trusted Henry's got the vision. No, they got door cut there by Henry.
Jackson. And he picks it up.
Run, Lamar, run!
Led away. Halfway through the quarter, gain of 5 first down.
It seems like much time. It's like Todd Monken's just holding on to that in the fourth quarter just for the right time to be able to turn him loose on that edge. That time he had an escort blocker out in front of him, Mark Andrews. Todd Monken feeling it right now. His quarterback's playing well.
Stuffs it off, Henry. For a gain, Sam covered. And on that tackle, gain of 3, second and 7.
A couple of wrinkles at this offense, dropping both of their defensive ends, both Hubbard and Hendrickson at times dropping out the flat. Have 8 in coverage, only rushing 3. Trying to get him to just hold on to the football, not always pressuring and bringing blitz.
This time it's Hill. Stop. 19-yard line. Anderson in on that tackle. Along with Mike Phillips to a big 3rd and 9 here.
Henderson is he's talented. This guy, his size, this guy's a pass rusher. You can see how that plays. The speed that he has to be able to chase down the ball carrier, too.
Anderson starting his career in New Orleans. 8th year in the league. Leading the league in sacks. 3rd and 9. Precious. Wide open. Touchdown. Let's go. Andrews. Blitzed and got burned. 18 yards. Go for 2.
Looked like a mix-up in coverage. Logan Wilson right here. He's got to be able to control this crossing route. He just gave the corner who's working across. That was Cam Taylor-Britt. They almost ran into each other, but clearly looked confused. Nobody takes the big guy. Another perfect throw that time by Lamar Jackson.
He sent the extra man. Andrews in the end zone. Jackson's now going for 234. Going for 2 to try to make it a 7-point lead.
Let's go!
Moves it away. Conversion good, and they've erased a 14-point deficit to lead by 7. 28-21.
You've got eyes on the 3-day guy. Crank out, team. You must go to there with more little pieces. Unlock awesome Call of Duty Top 6 in-game rewards. Roger. And drink what you want and go get crazy, folks.
Pizza. When you live with diabetes, progress is having your coffee like you like it, without it on it. The Freestyle Libre 3 Plus sensor tracks your glucose in real time, so everyone else doesn't have to. And over time, it can help lower your A1C. Confident choices, more control in your life. This is progress. Learn more and try for free at freestylelibre.us.
Dave R asks, there are so many games streaming this season. Can Xfinity Internet handle it?
Great question, Dave. For full analysis, let's go to Telestream.
At Xfinity, we know the games only last once. Nothing's more annoying than glitching out.
That's why we built Xfinity Internet with super fast speeds and ultra low lag for non-stop action.
Did I have to turn on? I thought we were a team.
I do the Telestream and we do the tall talking.
Tall talking, yeah, there it is.
Get 40% off everything right now at Old Navy.
Yes, she did.
Whoever took Nick is not of the natural world. Oh my God. Especially still for Sundays. Glad you are. PG-13. See you this Sunday at 4 p.m. Theaters everywhere, November 15th.
Well, the Grammy Award-winning back on Jay Balvin continues tonight's episode on Music Live. Tune in right here on Prime Video when the game ends live. Music begins. Right, it says right. Ray Lewis is right there. A beautiful shot of the inner harbor of Baltimore.
Great, ready to play. He's firing up the crowd there.
They love Ed Reed and Sebastian Solutions. Well, it's returnable, but then it's down in the end zone here.
about Cincinnati. I can go back to week 5. Here's a quarterback comparison tonight. Both these guys, when they did play in week 5, they put up big numbers. What a turnaround for Lamar Jackson. 2026, 3 touchdowns, 234. Remember, Cincinnati had a lead in that game. They were up 10 in the fourth quarter. Tonight they were up by 14 in the third.
What's interesting too is that the Ravens have coughed up so many fourth quarter leads in recent years. But tonight, turning his head on a dime. Burrow going deep, getting free. Chase!
Good morning, Chase!
Just like that. Chase is going to, struck to the 1-yard line. Crowd doesn't like that.
I think that's a response to what Lamar Jackson did. Listen up, and what a play. What a talk about an answer. You talk about number 9 responding, and Jamar Chase making a huge play.
70 yards. So Chase tonight, 238 receiving yards. And Burrow's approaching 400. He's 389 at the moment. What took you so long? It took 13 seconds, of which he wasted about 5 before he got into the end zone.
10-7.
McPherson, the tie of the game. So it's 28-20. Last time they met, 41-38, highest scoring game of the season. It was 5:37 left in this one.
Now, let's watch Marcus Williams here. And Dave Baker's all the credit in the world. It's Marcus, and then he just it's awesome. I don't know coverage, because I don't know if he needs to be back there in center field, but obviously somebody needs to be helping 21 Stevens out. That's a mismatch one-on-one in an island. He needs somebody back there to be able to help him over the top. Look at Stevens running. That's why I think they gave him a play looking around and saying, that's my help over top. So that time, Marcus Williams, we thought he was benched just a couple weeks ago. He responded well last week. But look at the confusion. He would not want to do that in the fourth quarter in a tight game against Joe Burrow. He would take advantage of that every single time. What a throw, and there's that chemistry again with Burrow and Jamar Chase.
You're going to be in the Ravens with the dead last pass defense in the NFL.
This guy, does he get enough height for how great he is? I mean, when you talk about the elite receivers, he's got
He's among them.
Sure is.
Well, we were talking about the Ravens, how much trouble they've had in recent seasons in the fourth quarter holding on to leads. 5 losses, leading in the fourth, tied for the second most since 2023. So, again, you're in the situation, big comeback, and then giving up on one play, but amounts to the tying touchdown.
8-6. Fantastic. I mean, we got 2 of the best quarterbacks in the league, 2 of some of these skill guys, and they're going head-to-head, getting tied up 28 with 5:30 to go.
Look out.
Damn it.
Again, avoids a sack. What else is doing? He throws deep.
Rick!
Is picked off by Taylor Britt. Whoa. Can Taylor Britt. Of course, the Bengals now thinking another look at this. Everything, of course, turnovers were reviewed. Does he hold on? Does he keep it?
Yes! Let's go!
Just unable to get his arm dropped beneath the football before it hits the surface. A couple great looks. And Lamar Jackson lives to tell about it. Got away with one there. Again, he could have taken off. He had positive yards if he wanted to run it.
Second and 10. Second and 10 to the 30. Ravens have 3 touchdowns on their last 3 drives.
Oh, no. 8-6.
Over about 4-yard lead. So 3rd and 6 as the clock ticks down to 5 minutes to go in the 4th.
It's a battle of wheels here. He knows football. What a collision with Ray Pratt that time with Derrick Henry.
I like him.
Rumo's got a lot of shifting, changing of the personnel, trying to respond to what the Ravens are going to.
Justice Hill in the backfield. 3rd and 6. More man rush. First down. 48-yard line. First down.
Wilson's on here and then drops. And once he drops, there's a void in the middle of this defense. Receiver comes from the left. This guy sits right there. Lamar Jackson waits to the very last moment before he does that. What's in a line? It's kind of jump pass. He elevates and flicks the ball to the open receiver. Right now.
4 inches to go. Jackson to the outside. It's taken by Flowers. And Flowers is finally wrestled down at about the 35-yard line. First down.
Right there, Lamar Jackson is looking downfield, almost knowing he can sense that the defense is dropping. Nobody was out there. So he waited and waited. Look at his eyes, downfield, knowing he could have just jumped the season out of his peripheral vision. He's got it, and then look at all that space after the catch.
Gain of 19. Henry. Runs about a 3-yard gain into an 8-yard scamper. Tackled by Hill. Second to the deuce.
He worked through that long tackle and Davis Gaither there. As I said, he wants to look at this thing. It is stronger as the game goes on.
6-6 right now.
Shook off a couple would-be tacklers. Number one saying is give us another chance.
2nd and 2. Henry again. Just enough. That's all I needed. Take more time off the clock. You can see when it's still down the minute timeout plus 2 minutes. First down here. Under 3 to go.
38 in overtime in week 5. Here we are, 28, under 3 to go.
Some great rides in the AFC North. Pittsburgh, Baltimore, Cincinnati, Baltimore, almost in that atmosphere.
In those days, it's more about defense and hitting right. Who's a more physical team? Now with the quarterback, especially these two teams.
Now the play clock is 2. 10, right? Ravens have to take a timeout. And the importance of this game, if the Ravens win, 3 games up on these guys. You see, we're forgetting about Pittsburgh. The Pittsburgh has to play all 6 divisions. The AFC North could be great when they are again.
Yeah, you knew coming in. Baltimore loses the NFC Championship game a year ago at home against Kansas City. And being around this week, I think being that close and losing, especially Lamar talking about the Caleb on the before he started. He's possessed, he's focused. And I think it's because he's accomplished everything. He's won MVPs, he made another one this year, but he hasn't been able to get that ring. His team is driven right now to get that opportunity.
Ravens next 2 games on the road, Pittsburgh and the Chargers. Flowers makes the grab. There's a flag on the play. coming up.
So he takes a peek, again, run pass option where he can hand it off to Henry. This is where he's going to get downfield. He decides to throw it. He can hand this ball to Henry. He sees what he wants because he had leverage. Once this defender got inside, he knew he could throw it to the outside. The problem is it took too long. It's always frustrating to a coach when you have a run pass option to get a lineman downfield. The right call is made.
So first and 15. Ball back to the 29. Little dump off. Andrews. Big escape here makes the stop. Well, the Bengals have to start thinking about taking a timeout. So they do right here. You know, in the old days, like 20 minutes ago, you'd say automatic for Justin Tucker. That was one of the greats of all time. They had him with a lot of things. Then again, just the extra point before.
You got confidence in Lamar Jackson and his decision-making and playmaking abilities and the players around him. You know, I think knowing John Harbaugh, he's going to get aggressive here. They're going to try to get a touchdown at the same time, work that clock down because of Burrow and Lamar Chase. Can't give him any time.
Second and 10. Fires, caught, spinning around, takes it to the 8-yard line.
That ball was halfway in the air before Bateman got to the top of his route. That's the difference in this offense. Here's your receiver. Watch when he throws his football. Soft coverage. I'm going to stop it right as he releases the ball. And look where Bateman is. The ball's already been well out. It's halfway through. Just starting to turn his head. That is tough to cover when a receiver and a quarterback are throwing it in sync. And he takes it by that outside shoulder away from the corner. It was really a good throw.
Yeah, Bateman, one of those unsung guys. Because Flowers is beginning to throw a lot of flies. Chris Wallace has really gone tonight. But Bateman's made some very key catches tonight. First and goal. After another timeout was taken, Jackson will be content to take it to the 5-yard line. Takes us to the 2-minute warning. Bengals have one timeout left. It'll be second and goal when we come back. 2 minutes left in regulation in a tie game.
ESPN Bet, Esteem Green, Steven's A-List. Why can't I have a cool sounding featured bet?
Like what?
Molly's matchups.
I don't love it.
Molly's money lines. They call me the queen of money lines.
Do they call you that?
You should.
Mad Dog Stokes. Mad Dog Stokes! I get it. It's no Steven's A-List.
Get exclusive talent markets and up to $1,000 in bonus bets with the first bet reset on ESPN Bet.
Love the way you move. Introducing the all-new, reimagined Nissan Kicks.
It's big, it's back, and it's only $6. Get the big box y'all love today. And this holiday season, you can order a Cajun-style turkey at your local Popeyes.
What's up? Best Buy's got it all.
For my mom, who tracks everything home. For my sister.
Loves to chill. Whoa, I can do this to myself.
What if you could find a wow gift for everyone at Best Buy?
Sunday morning football is back in Germany. And NFL has an NFC clash live from Allianz Arena in Munich. As the Giants square off against the Panthers, set your alarms because this Wednesday level rise, shine, football.
good. Watch it. Watch.
Sunday at 9:30, only on NFL Network.
Thursday Night Football on Friday. It's on.
Hey, you good?
Next week, Washington in Philadelphia. As Thursday Night Football is on. Next week at 7 p.m. Eastern, over on Prime.
So 2 minutes to go. We're tied. It is second down and goal.
I would be surprised if Cincinnati lets them score here just to get early time compared to letting them work the clock down.
It's a thought. The Baltimore Washington in the end zone. Jackson throws, and that's incomplete. That's a big break for the Bengals because that stops the clock. Bateman was the intended receiver, so now it's third down and goal. And the Bengals hold on to that one timeout.
If you think about running football once,
Is his in front of that back? Is his back on that far side blocking that one in?
Compared to giving Burrow a little bit of time. Yeah,
No, but
it's a touchdown, but at least you got some time to go. They don't have to worry about that.
Not at all. Third and goal. Jackson running around. Touchdown. Bateman. Rashad Bateman. And they have the lead again.
That was like a jump shot. He has shown an ability tonight to work from the pocket, shown the ability to get outside. He's shown a lot of velocity. He's got to put something on it. He's also shown a lot of these touch passes that he's thrown to these receivers to Mark Andrews. That time, like I said, when you see this follow through, it's like a Steph Curry jump shot for a touchdown.
That's 4 touchdown passes for Jackson tonight.
Oh my God!
The Ravens
Hey, we're good. We're good.
on 4 straight drives, and Tucker's extra point is good.
So it kind of works out for Cincinnati. It doesn't work out any of the points, but they have to use some time to work now for Burrow and Chase. And here's his throw. Now watch this little Steph Curry little jump. So look at the follow through. The perfect location. Your guy, Bateman, with a go-ahead touchdown.
6 dashes for Bateman tonight.
We got 7-4.
4 touchdown passes
I'm sorry.
for Lamar. He's thrown for 290 now. There's Bateman working on Taylor Britt.
That 50 round works the other way. These guys, look at Lamar. As soon as he threw it, he starts to head to the bench. So, they had 71 yards in the first half passing, 219 and 3 touchdowns in the second half. It's fun to see Joe Burrow and
You want to match me?
You never know. Ain't over, baby. 7-point lead. Tucker. His kick. Down in the end zone. Start at the 30. Reminder after the game, Jason Penny post-game show on Prime Video. Keeping interviewing.
Hey, you're good.
Star of the game, our gang is here. So we have it all.
Hey, I like that.
To recap tonight, too. A lot.
And this comes down to for the offensive line to give Joe Burrow time to throw. Joe Burrow lives these kind of opportunities with the pressure on. No timeouts, down 7.
7-6.
Jay Stout throws. Can't be one-handed Augustine because Norway put the pressure on. Second and 10 was 144.
Interesting decision with Zach Moore, first-time defensive coordinator, learning as he goes, doing a good job. Dave Keys, who's upstairs, came over a few weeks ago to help him out. They dial up pressure there instead of sitting back and prevent defense. They dial it up. Get after Burrow.
Chase to the right. pressure as he throws. Chase Smith able to grab that time. He's at 3 sacks tonight. Forced that issue. Third down.
Looks like they may have a little hard on his face mask there on the follow through.
My bad, partner.
He did. Right there. Yeah, he got his thumb. Yeah, he actually grabbed onto it.
I should have got those in. My bad.
No calls. So it's 3rd and 10.
So much on my mind, I forgot to throw it.
3rd and 10.
They're doing maximum protection. They got 2 tight ends in that backfield.
Burrow fires over the middle. Nobody on there. So 4th down. And a 1-yard play.
Again, Zach Ward brings the pressure. Burrow had to get the ball out. Miscommunication. The Seahawks.
You're good. You're good.
Over the middle, and they've had so much success tonight. First play of the game.
Last gasp.
That way. Hey, you're good. You're good.
On 4th down, Burrow fires, and that is going to be caught at the 40-yard line. Wow. And they're going to give him the first. No, yeah.
Hang on.
First down. Goes to the first down. And they stop the clock. They can't challenge anything at this point. So you can upstairs take a look at what they're doing. So they'll look at this upstairs. Whoa, where's the ball?
There's that ball he had not even touches.
Can't be any closer than that. Terry McCauley, what are you seeing?
You have to down around his shot. Where is the ball? If it touches the 40, it's a first down. You haven't seen anything yet so far. It's obvious that when you rush this, that's a ball. It's going to stand,
With the game on the line
to come up with that catch.
The play by where the point of the ball is on the 40-yard line. It's a first down. If it's a first down, you have 121. They still have that timeout. The ball will be at the 40-yard line. Meanwhile, let's note as you look at Jackson, 4 touchdown passes tonight. GM Eric DeCosta. So right now, Lamar Jackson has thrown 24 touchdown passes and 2 interceptions this season. 24-2.
Not to mention what he does with his legs, over 500 yards rushing. Again, once again, gets hit as he makes that throw.
Yeah, 4-3. Let's go, Cuba. Great
And
back,
the Bengals have already started the huddle. It's going to force us to believe they've already told Cincinnati it's going to stay in. Even though Cleve Blakeman is looking at it. Harbaugh wants to wave it off, but for no avail. He just think it's going to stand. From our inside information. Whatever that is.
After review, the ruling of field standards is called.
So here we go. 81 seconds, 1 timeout.
To keep moving Jamar Chase, they've been doing it all night. He's been in the left, he's been in the slot, now he's down at the bottom right here.
Steven Burrow has now gone for 399 yards.
Hey, say hi. Keep working.
Burrow fires, incomplete. Decision there is smothered by Darius Washington, 2nd and 10.
Yeah, but Kyle Hamilton down. The defensive backs have had to move around. Darius Washington, who's a corner. He's 5'8". Zicky is 6'5", 6'6". Hits that right hand around the length of Zicky.
Yeah, good.
He's able to extend it, knock the ball away. So have to play with the undersized defensive back.
Set. Right behind it. Watch it. Hey, give me that back. Great band.
To the outside. Chase. Flag is thrown on the play. That's a
Receiver.
I said I want a refro. Oh, that's such a bad play.
Stores have been on the defense is throwing like first down. Yeah. Take the try. 106 now. I don't want to handful of seconds.
He did a whole power of the face mask there, Humphrey.
Well, there's a conference going on here with all of the officials.
Personal foul in the face
Yeah,
mask.
he did.
Number 44.
That'd be tacked on. He didn't get it on his play. That's 15 more yards.
It's interesting. They missed one face mask, but got the other.
Right.
Oh, fucking throw it back.
And it's the veteran Humphrey gets the right hand up.
Get the
Gosh, they're just trying to get off the line of scrimmage.
So ball now at the Raven 45. 66 seconds. Deep drop under pressure. He's going to chase again. And chase to the 23, but his flag is on this play with 2 flags in the offensive backfield. Broadway, Washington.
By the way, it's been hit all night, it's hit underneath, it's hit over top, they follow through, drive him into the lane. Go to the location of that ball is once again under duress. He gets it to his guys, half the distance to the goal line, and the blink of an eye, they're inside the red, so they're inside the 15-yard line.
21-yard pass, 15-yard penalty. A lot going on here. If they score, you go through. You want to score now, score 2 fast. The Ravens have plenty of time. They've got 2 timeouts. 59 seconds. From the 12. Burrow. Oh! Back into the end zone and he's complete there. Still after Burton. Coming back in second down.
Stay right there.
Just amazed how Joe Burrow sits in that pocket. He doesn't have happy feet. He gets hit almost every time he throws. Every week of the season. Not tonight. Every week since this is year 5. And the guy doesn't flinch. Remarkable.
Piercing eyes, surveying that defense, 2nd and 10. Yeah, the pocket again, fires, caught at the 5-yard line. Chase big stack reps and just the night. 11 catches.
Yeah. That's it.
266 got a flag down on the play.
The other side, all the way over to the Cincinnati sideline.
Away from the play itself.
Coming off the
Choke. Sorry.
Offside. Defense number 50.
Oh, my God.
They'll take the call because it makes it 2nd down and 5.
Trying to get a jump, but he kind of gets caught. He's trying to pull himself back.
So 50 seconds.
Good man.
Ball at the 7.
Yeah, we're going to go 3 of them. We'll take the one.
Burrow, flush down to Brown. Brown out of bounds at the 5-yard line.
That's what I was scared like. Shots like that, I'm scared.
3rd and 40. And he gets back to sit on that one timeout.
Come on. Hey, finish strong. Come on, we need you.
And with 42 seconds, get Lamar Jackson and his group of receivers, the kicker, they don't need a ton of time. Right now, Joe Burrow is probably not worried about time. He's worried about trying to get the ball into the end zone. And it's decision time that they do for Matt Taylor.
Chase lined up to the right.
We're good.
Looks that way. Throws that way. Oh! Chase Touchdown. 38. Well, this is as good as the first game. It turned out to be. So now, if you're Cincinnati, what do you want to go for? What do you want to go for? What do you want to do?
Oh, this is exactly.
It's wide open air, no, nothing hanging.
Aggressive all night.
They're going to go for it.
Yeah.
They're going for the lead. I don't want to say the win yet. Because the Ravens are going to get the ball back, and they've got 2 timeouts.
He's got a matchup already. You can see it.
Hey, it's only giving up one. We're good. 3-2.
It's Stevens against Chase.
Back here. Okay. We're good. You're good.
Oh, that's interesting.
Zach Taylor came all the way down and called the timeout. Now let's take a peek at this touchdown. And once again, it's a great throw and a really nice job. But you got a rookie corner in Wiggins, and you got a linebacker here in Simpson, and you got 2 guys that take the flat. The read is you got an underneath receiver and you got a deep receiver. You're supposed to only be reading one defender. But there's 2 guys that take the underneath receiver, and he's able to
Stay hot, man. Playing great. Stay hot.
and a spectacular catch there. Jamal Chase once again.
They wanted to see what the defense had.
Please tell me he's at 50 now.
He had the matchup he wanted.
After trying a completely different formation. Of course, now there you go. There goes Chase. He's got it again. He's got that same matchup.
Same thing. Joseph to the right side. Chase to the left side.
Stay right there. You got it.
To the right side. Incomplete at the goal line. Washington.
Great bag. Great bag.
No flag. And the
You're
Ravens
good.
are going to pull
Slip
off
down the middle. Just like you did.
a big victory. Down by 14 and 5 points.
There you go. Great bag.
Well, watch Kosicki, who he didn't want to, but watch how physical this route is. He's got 2 Ravens on him. They grab a hold of him, and he right away defensive holding right there that they should have called. Here's Tyson matched up one-on-one again with an undersized defensive back. Ball's just too high. But I think the frustrating thing is right away through his arm up in the air asking, where is the defensive holding ball? I don't think Zach Taylor wanted to give Jackson an opportunity in overtime. Actually, I think he wanted to score 4 straight touchdowns. And he didn't want to roll the dice. He saw that in Cincinnati week 5, and he said, let's take a chance and try to win it while we can.
So Cincinnati has declared, which you have to do these days, an onside kick has to go 10 yards. And their only chance right here. So there have been 27 onside kicks attempted, of which 2 have been recovered by the coach. That's how tough it is. Easy. Back to the point we go.
This is after the throw, the 2-point conversion. It's another one. Joe don't complain very often. He did there. He just kind of grabs it. Wow, look at that follow through. And then you saw that and Kosicki. What you see here on both of them, they hit the follow through the face mask with Kosicki.
Yeah, it was clearly defensive holding before the pass was in flight.
Yeah.
That should have been called. And that does look like forceful contact to the head of the quarterback. That's a part of it. I thought it was should have been called.
Too many games. You miss balls, the whole thing. So frustrating. So frustrating. It's not frustrating the ball defense, but I forget. Mark Andrews who covers that. And in a game that came close to matching that first game of the season between these 2 teams, the Ravens are going to do it again, sweep the season series.
Both these games were classics. Both these games were everything you love to see in the
divisional matchups. Baltimore, to their credit, great teams find ways to win games, but there'll be a lot of people going to be talking about both of those non-calls and the two-point conversion. Doesn't mean that they would have ended up winning the game, that they would have definitely had another opportunity every week.
That'll take us to the finish line and take the Baltimore Ravens to a record of 7-3. Their next game is Pittsburgh against the division leaders. And the Bengals right now 4-6 and in deep trouble in terms of their playoff hopes. 35-34. Burrow tonight, 4 touchdown passes, 428 yards. Jackson tonight, 4 touchdown passes, 290 yards. They took care of Derrick Henry tonight. Limited him to 68.
Hey, you're good, you're good.
But the Ravens need 389 yards. The Bengals 472. So again, tons of offense. But at the end of the day, it came down to that 2-point missed conversion. So 4 straight touchdown drives for the Ravens. Of course, you had this spectacular, well, that was just a little jump pass. They had that run down the sideline that led to a touchdown. Chase tonight, 11 catches for 264 yards and 3 touchdowns. Came down to this. Could have called a couple of things, but didn't. Incomplete in the end zone, and the Ravens is.
I don't like the title.
Hey, no mercy, let's go. Hey, I got arm back right here. Back of my mind. Hey, you don't want me, I got work. So fun. Yep. Hey, here's our recruit. Hey, you're good, you're good. Right. Sorry, man. Hey, you're good, you're good.
I know. I went to run errands at my job today. So run errands all ball. To the same I take a buddy before I can. Great line. And then stop at my phone go up to 81. And I was like, I'm seeing all these girls are in buying Christmas trees, Christmas. Yeah.
It's wide open.
The day after Halloween, across the street from my street from us, across Walnut. Yeah. They have the Christmas lights up there.
I was trying to push it. Oh. Boom! Hold it. 8-4. Fuck. It's all right. You're right, you're right. And then I think my first game is at 9 o'clock. Shoot it! Which isn't too bad. It's not. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, yeah, I drink probably 3. My bad. Oh, that was wrong. Tell me that I hate you. Oh, it was wrong. Dude, I'm not doing this shit. Oh, get up. Hey, you're good. Finish strong. Monkey see, monkey do. Good luck. Hey, you're good. You're good. Hey, no more airmail. It's there. He's not hanging at all. He's not hanging. Not hanging? No, nothing is. No more airmail on the backside. You're good. What is it right now? 5-2? 5-1? 5-1. Yeah. The hair too long. You got it. You're good. 5-1. Pick me up. What is it? 5-3? Can we just board it?
Because his bags are hanging.
They are hanging.
His bags are hanging. His bags are hanging, bro. I don't want to put it on the wall. Yeah, my dog. My dog.
My dog will actually come in and lay on my head. He'll lay on my head, lick my face, and start
Right there, right? Right there.
Should have went harder, but I was scared I was in the bar or something myself again. I've done it twice. I got all started checker right here. All started checker. I got to see it healthy. Because they're like, there you go. Like talking about the movie or something. It's like, hey, you're good, you're good. Eight seven. Get us out of here. If I crack a beer or I open a beer, it's off the tap. So he said, first stuff, beer, share. But I get to keep a whole time when we get to do my other one, it's like this.
Bring yours in. Shot.
Still lost?
Yes.
Still lost.
There was a reason I wasn't wearing it.
Still got another game. You know, I tried hard. That was all the oomph I got left. And a puck. Hey.
You still lost? Yes. Best part of the night.
I'm just going to play.
Yeah, we're live.
But I did it. I did it hard, but you're still out. Hey, you're good. We just stood there dying laughing. I was on third base, and the pitcher was still 15. We were just laughing around. Ooh, hey, you're good, you're good. You can't do it either, but you're good.
Oh, 2-2. 2-2. Rob. That looks like a toilet bowl.
See, that's what I was saying. Both watches put 12.
We do.
I know.
We go first, right?
Yeah.
We go first.
You good? Get up.
All right. Go back side.
Get up.
Flip it. Yeah.
Jason gave me too much crap. It's not horrible, it's not great.
Oh no.
Hey, you're good, you're good.
There you go. Ah, damn it.
There you go. 7-4. We're good, we're good. 7-4. We're good. Thank you. I'm about to say, oh crap. Thank you.
Not bad.
There you go.
Yeah, it's ASH or it's 6 to 12 time from the weeks.
There you go, buddy.
And then I play tournament as for the thing.
If you're gonna go up, go backside. He's hanging. If you're gonna go up, go backside. He's hanging. That works too. 8-6.
Not bad. Oh my God.
Hey, you're good. Give it back.
There you go, buddy.
We're good. Oh, 7-5.
Oh, I'm looking at you.
Get up. Get up.
Try to air. Damn it.
Backside's open.
What is it, 5-4 right now?
Yeah.
Can I push through everything or no?
knees, but Lord, you're getting this stick here. It's up to you, whatever you're more comfortable with.
Backside. Short.
Go, baby.
You're good.
Oh my God.
My bad. Hey, we're good. We're in it. And then some.
Oh, I left it short.
Don't tell him to do that. I always, when I do that, it's not always
Yeah, not moving. Hold on. Do that.
The other side. Damn it.
You're all right, you're all right.
That was good. Yeah, that was good.
I don't know what it fucking was, but I'll take it.
That was good. All right, come on, buddy. Let's come back.
It was supposed to be a roll, man. Great big. Great big. Come on.
Five, two, I think.
5-2.
Start.
I go fast side. Good big. We're good.
Let's go, Q. Give me up.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Not bad, bro.
Guys and girls.
Steve, you want a picture or no?
Yeah, I'll take one. I can take it. No minutes. No one
Hell yeah, Yankee. So how you got there? I was trying to hang it, Trevor. I was trying to hang it. Oh, we're doing all right. Good game, Danny. Good game. I don't think I broke even. I broke zero. $20, really? Okay, we're not money.
It is 100%. First place on the field. It's like 60% of 270 was 160.
Oh, so the house keeps come through. Oh, that was
Oh. 60, second place gets 30%. Third place gets 10. Or, yeah, 60, 30, 10. First place gets 60%. It is third. Most places have more people. Third place still gets.
You pay 90 bucks, but doesn't tier 2 different percentages? Oh, I thought tier 2 was different percentages because it's the lower bracket. Well, it depends. If they split if it's one tournament and they split it, yeah. But if they automatically have 2 brackets, it's not. Yeah, if you guys two different tournaments,
Oh, okay. Well, no, they switched that. Unless they switched it back, but they switched to where they were saying the lower tier
yeah, that's all I'm telling them. Oh, okay. I said only if it's one tournament with the lower tier gets that. So if it's one tournament and they split it into 2, then it's
well, even then, I think they try to keep it where the majority of the players are in the upper tier, so upper still gets one.
Well, I'm gonna do better, bro. Going home, I'm studying. I'm gonna study my video.
You're gonna study your video?
Yeah.
Hey, if you're gonna throw BGs and boards are sticky, stay low.
Yeah.
There's your study. Stay
Yeah.
low.
Hey, it's alright. Take care, buddy.
Next week, Jess. Next week.